All right. Remember, you're
Oh,
depressed. You're depressed.
We're depressed.
Your
We're,
mind,
we're
your
depressed.
brain
Come
is
on.
all over the place. All right, into character.
So
Energy.
IRL, smile.
Nice.
wow,
Mood.
that's nice.
Fucking
Anyway,
mood.
last time
Smile.
on Warring Kingdoms, we found our heroes. After escaping a brutal battle scene, so to speak, they returned to the temple with all of their fox books that they managed to save from a ritual in which they were meant to be sacrificed. Upon arriving to the temple, they noticed that unfortunately the fog had started to creep in on their position. After praying to Bastion and Suki getting a major power up, uh, they were greeted by three of the four horsemen of death, famine, not death, famine, war, and strife. Strife being someone that they have met before, well, majority of the party. Strife being Caden, of course. Uh, After attempting to be cordial, uh, Willow decided to stick her neck out and challenge them. After a brutal one-sided beatdown, Willow and the party finally decided to give in to their demands. Yes, oh no, the hubris of your actions.
The hubris of my actions.
It's the consequence.
Afterwards, decided to evacuate the temple, bringing every single one of the fox folks that they managed to save to a more safer location deeper within the forest. After finding said village, they decided to settle down. Um, Not after a couple of arguments here and there, some party conflict after a very long time. Um, I'm forgetting a few things. Okay. After all this RP shenanigans, a little character development here and there, the party, or Willow, after deciding to go inside a cave and screaming, noticed that a spider was casually watching her the entire time, um, and then pointed out some very questionable things within the cavern.
Yeah,
In
there's a
that
campfire
cavern,
and a magical circle. There's a what now? Sorry.
yeah, true. And within that is a campfire and a magical circle, as Michael said. The campfire being light up with blue flames. Michi and them would instantly recognize that as Foxfire, and within that circle held a spell that was able to call forth a spirit. That spirit that was called forth, it just so happens to be someone of Michi's past, known as Himari, and that is where we find ourselves currently. Beady boom. And hopefully I'm not mumbled.
No, you sound pretty
Not a good
good.
No,
level.
you're good.
Hey, sometimes.
Okay, sometimes. I mean, that's better than all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
At least we can
it
understand
is.
you this time.
It's been a while since we had this, so
Oh,
okay.
yes, this.
Mhm.
That's a big ass fox.
Oh.
Mari greets you all, by the way.
Like you can if the rest of the party even makes a side eye towards Michi right now, you can see he's opening and closing his mouth like he wants to say something. But there's a slight shake to his hand as he kind of reaches it up a little. And he'll kind of finally open his mouth after stammering a bit. Hey, Mari. Do you... It's your big brother. And he kind of gives her a smile.
Her tails just kind of whirl and flicker. In response, she merely looks you in the eyes. I have memories of you, but unfortunately, I am merely an illusion currently.
You can kind of see his hand falter a little bit, and he kind of like shakes his head, and he goes, "That's all right. I mean, I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up again, but it's good to see you, even like this. You've grown a lot."
Suppose.
Would it be too much to ask you how much you remember of what happened?
Everything. However, let me warn you, this spell does not have that much power left. At max, I believe I can only answer 3 questions.
And it has to be yes. No. As you see Ash chimes up as he's like still concentrating the spell. He's like sweating his brow, and it's like it's his first time like conjuring such like a beat.
Michi kind of frowns just a little bit. He goes, "Of course. Conditions. Mm, damn it.
Of course, out of character, all of you can aid in asking questions. This is not only towards Michi. Everyone can ask a question. Well, as long as it's up to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 because of my spell mod. That.
And the questions answered are just like a yes or no question.
Yeah.
No.
Yo.
No.
You can ask
They
either.
can they can get full answers. They
Yeah.
can get full answers.
Ooh. Yeah.
Interesting.
She will answer to the best of her ability.
We should ask how to get stronger. Maybe she knows. She's a big ass fox. She's got like a bunch of tails. And she's hella old, hella strong. Guys, let's go through a
Old
training
hella-
arc.
Hella old, hella strong.
She
She's got
gives
through a
some.
hyperbolic time chamber beforehand.
She just looks at the party, gives them weights, and says, "All right, guys, it's time to get swole."
It's like Saitama's workout routine. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 6.2 mile, 10-kilometer run.
Well,
What
now I
do
know my
you
question.
ask a fucking 9-year-old? Oh my god.
Maybe ask about the horsemen, if there's any way to defeat them.
You can another question. You can ask how to repel the fuck if.
Oh yeah,
You know
that's
what I
a
mean?
good one.
Because 4 of the protectors are weakened. How does one repel the? There's another way. If this.
Yeah.
That could be one for fucking sure. Write this
I typed it down.
I even
How to not die.
how to not die.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I think I got one, but it's like I have to ask y'all for the final question. Just I gotta roleplay that shit.
Michael, do you have any questions for the fox?
I'm thinking in regard to like very particular problems that we have, but the best phrasing that I could come up with for this one is that it seems that even when we do find sizable means of power to try to combat the forces that we are, interlocked with in regard to our journey, it feels like the greater extent of those forces are always just kind of able to turn that power against us that we wield. So, I think my question would simply be, is there a power that, we can obtain that the forces we're at bay with would not be able to turn against us?
It's a good question.
Anything
She
on
just looks.
anything on your mouse? Or
There's nothing that I think Goro would think of. So there's not much I would really think of either.
That's understandable.
So
Yeah,
no, you guys can take one.
I think I understand in Goro's side. Ah, look, a fucking nine-tailed fox.
Yeah, right now Goro's just thinking, what the fuck is this? Like it's a total totally new experience for him. So
This
no,
going
he's
to
not thinking of
this
asking
is
a
going
question.
to my experience journal. What the fuck?
Anything Apex on that thing?
I have a question, but that'll be saved for last, depending on the information. Yeah.
King.
King.
And like
Oh,
rephrasing
you
everything.
can you can also ask about the other what's the other two?
Kuro and Shiroi.
Yeah, that's a personal one if you want to ask that.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to use. It's like I don't know.
It
Michi.
can be asked for later if Michi choose so.
Because this is also like someone personal to Michi, so like he gets that kind of like
Treatment.
yeah.
One question for Michi, and the rest can be like
Like party related or whatnot. Honestly, it's all on him.
it's mostly just like if we know about Shiro and them, we can like use that as our advantage to like assist us in this matter. Who knows?
Bugs.
I'm like trying to make sure I have everything worded.
Remember. Such a question.
Like how I have the one about the fog word is like because of the guardians no longer being able to protect the forest, is there any way we can push back the fog? That's how I have it kind of written in a way.
Yeah.
Or to protect the forest in general, I think.
I think you should add the forest is under siege by both fog and like
Yeah,
another
kind of.
tribe. Is there any way that we can protect it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that.
If she doesn't sense that, but I'm not sure. It'd be still good to clarify, you
yeah,
know.
details, babe. Like genie in a bottle. You gotta fucking write everything down before you crack a wish.
Because the guardians no longer being able to protect the forest because of the siege going on. The fuck do you spell that? Michi, beloved, I'm sorry, my beloved, you can never have your baby. That's like the second time that Michi has not been remembered. Or like third, depending.
Oh.
My poor boy. But what can you expect? It's been a very long time, and there's no telling of how much they actually went through while he wasn't there. When he should have been there.
Michi lore?
G-Lore?
Yeah, there's a lot. And some stuff that needs to be fixed, technically.
Yeah.
Turn the fire blue.
I'm gonna get Jet's lore dump ready at hand.
Hooray!
Hey. Get my compendium book from Jet.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask how to get stronger. That's all on our fucking mind.
How do I get more power? Ugh.
I just want to get fucking swole.
Can I like one-shot someone with poison?
Yes. At the end of this, we just look like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure characters.
Hey, yo.
Stardust Crusaders.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Michi's on his way there.
He's already swole.
He's already got a stand. It's Kake.
Kake,
Right.
bicycle Daka.
Yeah, just let me know when you guys are good. I'll be muted.
Yes, Jet.
Boring
This is
Kingdom
more of a
Crew.
simple one, and I feel like we've kind of already said it to a point, but like this one was on the brain, and I was trying to figure out how to phrase it.
not.
That's there.
Where do-
Where and how do we obtain the foresight to defeat our enemies?
Ooh, that's a good one. That is. Ooh. Uma.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
bet
Once you get started,
it's gonna
Not
be-
her.
Have you had up to tell of the hack?
I have like a love-hate relationship with Uma from like half of the shit that she's done with us. You want a tarot card reading? Get away from me.
Hello, sweetie.
I
want a
don't
tarot
want-
card reading? No.
But I like
I
you
don't
anyways.
want-
She drugged one of you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
She drugged John.
yeah. Technically.
Oh, no.
She also tried to make me clean her fucking dentures. Kage saved my ass and we went to go kill a giant alligator anyways. Because can't be charmed, smile.
Comes back looking all fucked up.
A good
Had
alligator.
15 health left.
Giant alligator in tow.
It's either that or the dentures.
Which one's worse?
Dentures?
I'm not sure if you can sense what's going on in the forest, but the forest is in trouble and the Guardians are no longer able to protect the forest and the fog is seeping in. Is there anything we can do to push back the fog? That's that first one revised. The one about the fucking information for enemies coming forward, that
That's a hard one.
because like having something that can help us like that would be good.
Remember, if I can get a copy of the spell, we can ask more later.
Yeah, so just that's like the most important questions that are like
Let's do
on
it.
mind right now.
Yeah, let's do it now, and then we can figure out it later.
Yeah. So like Willow's question, the foresight to defeat our enemies. And then like yours for the fog. And then there's a third that we can use for
Anything you want. It's free phone jazz at that point.
yeah.
Depending on the information, I can like chime up, suggest yes.
Yeah. I just recommend something that's like really important as of now. Like we would fucking die if we didn't have this kind of information.
Like how the fuck to fix things with the fog, because that's like
Yeah.
impending doom.
I think that's the
That's
first
like main
question.
priority.
Yeah.
Foggo. Yeah.
I'll go.
Like we have two stronger questions for like how to do in the now and like personal lore question.
Mhm.
Then the fog.
Technically, unless Sonny wants to do his, I don't know.
Depending on the information, I'll chime
I
in.
hear myself echoing. Oh, it's through Mike. Michael, I can hear
Michael!
myself through you.
Hi. Echo.
Then if we can ask you right now, and then we can type up if you're ready.
For what?
Third question, second question.
I don't know for a third question. Like, there's so many things that Mishu would want to ask her, but since she doesn't remember him, I don't know if she'll remember him. I mean, you can't forget your family, I don't think.
Remember, it's an illusion.
I know, but like, the actual Himari wouldn't forget her brothers. Especially her baby brothers.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. That's my brother.
uh,
What does GM mean? Is it like
Game master.
Game Master.
okay,
Mhm.
okay, there you go.
There's DM, Dungeon Master. Game Master is GM.
The illusion has all memories, memories, but it's just an illusion. There's no emotional attachment. Yeah.
Ooh.
Aw.
That hurts my
Aw.
heart.
Hey guys, let's hurt.
I
Let's
remember
hurt,
you, but I'm not emotionally attached to you.
And
Sorry.
that's like the worst thing for Michi.
Yeah.
It's like he misses them so fucking much.
This is a perfect moment for some.
Oh god, and I'm already
Michi
emotional today, and I'm fixing to literally cry over that.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
Jet comes in with a little low bit. Oh, come on, man.
My poor boy.
Uh,
Can I not actually cry over that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
so ready, my king.
Give me a quick second, because I've
You got this. You got this.
Burger.
Burger?
Burger?
Burger King.
Hashtag yes, Izzy. Hashtag justice.
we love actually crying and trying not to hiccup.
Hey, moment. You got this.
Because I feel like those two of like what kind of help can we get and how do we push back the fog are like the two main fucking ones. But like for Michi's personal question, I have no fucking clue. Because there's like hardly anything I can piece together for him that would make sense. Oh my god, voice please.
Let's see when the information get more.
Yeah, we'll take it one by one.
Yeah, not like
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
And like just to like RP him thinking of it, he's probably just gonna be looking in between everyone, kind of like a solemn look on his face, and he'll just shake his head and he'll go, "Right, right, emotions out of the way for now. I'm not sure, but I mean, probably do, seeing as how strong you've gotten. But I don't know if you can sense what's going on with the forest, but things are not too good at the moment. The Guardians are not able to protect the forest, and the fog is starting to seep in. Do you have any idea what we can do to push that back? Or protect it?
There's a way. No. Shiryu is not the only dragon that still lives. Wait, what? Okay. Wait. Like that. There are still 7 others besides him. Again. Can you do it again?
Okay. So like out of character, it's all of the dragons from before. They're
The 7 primal.
yeah, we're gonna have
We had to go searching for them. Ah!
Aurora hell.
Aurora, what the fuck are you?
There is a way to call them, however, that method may have
That's hard.
disappeared over the years.
We have more time.
There was a man.
That's not very. You what? Yeah, you guessed on that one. Ow!
A legendary dragon tamer, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, my turn.
Alright, there was a
He had an artifact, the dragon's flute, that was able to summon
fuck!
any dragon kind to his aid.
Oh.
If the flute is played at the highest peak, you may be able to call the remaining 7 to your aid. Though each one individually is not as strong as Shiryu, the remaining 7 should be strong enough to combat the final phase.
Okay.
Dragons.
Highest P.
Is he gonna DM you real quick?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh my god, I know. No, that's okay, Jet. To confirm, it's like there was a dragon tamer who has a flute that if you play it from the highest peak, they will come to our aid, correct? Legend has it though.
Hey, but legends are cool.
I mean, it's clear to see that even legends can be actual things.
Up in the lore. Thank you.
Because we've literally lived through actual legends being.
we are living in a fucking major history right now.
I mean, who knows? Some of us might actually be legends themselves. Who fucking knows?
The kingdoms be warring.
Kingdoms actually be boring.
Yeah. That's so cool.
I'll chime in.
Flute.
But didn't know. Shiryu. Is a dragon tamer. Interesting.
So got that one answer.
Now for the next.
1!
Two.
I swear.
Rice and piss.
Guys, it's time to get strong. Come on.
Strong.
Okay. So that kind of also answers the fucking outside forces call for help type thing.
Copy and paste this on my documents on 4 page.
Honestly.
In Legends, this dragon tamer was said to be able to see out of how
It's like the Pied Piper, except with dragons.
basically
Way cooler. IMO.
how to train your dragon, but his name is
Oh
fucking.
my god.
The Pied Piper.
Can you imagine Michi getting the flute and we call the dragon form? We're calling for the dragons.
That'd be hype as shit. Wearing
His name was
Muramasa, wielding like Muramasa and shit. Oh my god! I think the
It's
only
like
people that can know about these legends is like The closest that we got, well, you guys got, is fucking what's her name again? Ryu.
Ryujin.
Yeah, Ryujin.
Yeah, I mean she's a fucking dragon herself,
She's
so
the closest.
she would know.
I could try to ask or Willow can try to ask Shinryu. Shiryu.
What would I be asking Shiryu? Sorry, I was reading
About the
something
flute
else.
lore. Like,
Right.
oh, how we can tame it if we can.
I mean, I could form a message now and try that.
If you have the spells.
It's been a couple days, and I really haven't been using them, so.
Okay, so now we have to find the other fucking
You check the.
sorry.
His name was Hikut.
Okay. I mean, wouldn't the dragon flute also tie into like how we can get rid of the Tachibana or defeat them for
I
what
think-
they're fucking doing?
I think it's like the same premise. I mean,
It's kind of the thing of we could probably ask for help for the both of that.
Yeah.
Or maybe just mostly the fog, and once the fog is kind of kept at bay, we can do things for others.
yeah. Wait, fire drawing? What? Oh, someone drew the blue fire. Just fucking noticed.
Oh,
I
just noticed
blue
too.
fire. Ooh.
Okay. So I got one down. Yeah. 2 empty spots.
For whenever we're ready, I have a typed up message to Shiryu. I will throw that in the chat for, I don't know if you guys want Willow to do that now or whatever, but Willow
I
will
think
kind of
you'll
like write
give
it in her
time
journal.
Jet to, hi later.
yeah. Once we do the questions and all that.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. Well, Willow writes that down in her journal and is like, "All right, we can do this later. All right, cool. Well, I got this down for later." And
Yeah.
just kind of closes her journal.
Add Jet. You added yourself.
Oh.
Don't smile at me, motherfucker.
Don't. I'm gonna fucking throw a pillow at you.
Smother his ass with a pillow pet.
It's
Mother,
a pillow.
because I still want my lore.
It's a pet. It's a pillow pet.
I need one of those right about now. Okay.
All right. Next question.
Now we have to form like a whole another one. Goodness gracious.
Could you stop, you little rascal? Quit trying to eat my hand. My hand is not food.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Kick his ass. Take his shoes.
Take your shoes.
Brother.
My cat keeps here snacking on my knuckle, and it's like, bro, stop.
I thought you were gonna say snacking on my nuts, and I was like, oh yo.
Like how I can think I could have like a baseline for like the personal fucking question, but I can't come up with the second one that we need for the fucking group. Like, what else is there aside from like shit to do with the fog? Like,
That's pretty much all I would be able to think of.
Does Ichi looking in character, does he look puzzled? Or
yeah, definitely, because you can tell that he's trying not to be selfish.
Ash will chime up. Do wonder this though. If Mari Spears is here, it's an illusion, then that means they're still. It will be a stretch, but long ago there was a revolution that happened. The remainder Kasunes were entrapped by the tree by the world tree, deep within its roots. Wonder if there's a way to, I don't know, unseal them. Perhaps they can assist us.
Like, you can see Michi kind of like stand up a little bit more, and he'll go, I mean, I knew a good few of them.
But it was long. Centuries
I know.
even. But it's still worth a shot.
And you can see him kind of like look towards the others, almost as if asking if that would be a good one. Which is also just confirmation for the rest of his life. That one. I mean, we could use that.
If you want more information, you can ask Edward.
Because we don't know how Pooh was sealed there. So it's a shot in the dark. And plus, if we are able to somehow free them, debts, they want to repay the people who fucking broke them out. So it could work in our favor to have a bunch of fucking kitsune on our side.
It'd be good to know if there are any other spirits of noble intent that have been sealed away at one point or another as well. We've heard of some, but it'd be good to know if there were any more that we haven't heard of, so that could be added in.
Yes. I do want to note that we do release the kitsunes. You know that some might have a grudge on Foxfolk. Looks towards you, Willow. Long ago there was a revolution happen. A revolution that causes killing of.
Okay. What's that got to do with my people?
Someone read them.
The experience of Han and Yoru that shattered the balance. Ara. Kitsune and the Foxfolks split into different tribes, fought for real supremacy. That civil war enrages the forest and summoned so many tree ants. By their sheer power, the tree ants overpowered the Kitsune and as punishment sealed them away in the World Tree. From that, disappearance of such a not many foxfolk have their magical powers.
I
That
see.
prevent you and your kind to turn. This event is called Shattering. Pray tell, what timeline is this? What year is this?
What?
I'm looking at everyone if anyone can answer that.
Fucking Abba doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
She's like also like the moment he mentions like what year is it? She's like, oh fuck. What
Oh.
year is it?
Oh fuck it. What is it?
Let me scratch my head. I have enough knowledge of merchants' calendars and such to try and remember.
The old man will fucking assist. The try. He's the second old man.
Oh, God.
For brain power. Where's my fucking character sheet? I forgot the fucking
Years.
character sheet.
Willow's going to roll history to see if she can remember the last time she looked at a calendar and what the fuck the year was the last time she looked at said calendar. and I'd assume since she said she seemed like he wanted to help with that, then I'm rolling with
Yeah.
advantage.
Scratching the
young one and
brain.
the
Let's
old
go.
one are scratching the brains together.
11.
Well, shit.
Looks
It's
at
been a
Jet.
while since I've looked at a merchant's calendar.
Oh, maybe it's 50-50 depending on Jet's TC.
Jeez.
February?
December?
I don't even need the month, I just need the year. What fucking year was it?
It's Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
And yet,
Wait, for real? Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking look at
Yeah.
all my times again. I got Michi's age so fucking wrong.
It's 1800. It's 1800. We weren't at the end of the year yet. We were in the middle of the year the last time I checked. About enough time. Yeah, we're in 1800.
18. Oh, wow. How can I put this?
Mochi,
Looks at
did you know?
Willow. This happened 2 centuries ago.
yeah.
Like you can see Michi kind of like looking at his hands and he's like, have I been getting our age wrong?
I don't know. The Kitsune still have spiteful because of action. But if somehow we can convince them that there's more pressing matters, then I think we're fine. But it's your call, giving you what I know. And that's it. That's the lore. Have fun with that shit, buddy. Oh man.
But like out of character, I'm gonna have to do some actual math.
Character tweaking.
Yeah, to get it.
I'll.
Oof.
If you read. Oh,
Oh, I'm smart.
my.
Because there's gonna be a lot of character questions with Jet that I'm gonna have to go through.
Yeah.
Because I got it wrong myself.
You'll be the third oldest. Whew,
Yeah,
sheesh.
Mabe.
You'll be, oh my god, you're the third oldest.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Wait, Michi's old?
Yeah, Michi. Technically, you're older because you were like 40. Edward's like 25. You remember?
Willow's the baby.
So I still am staple group dad.
Yeah,
Smile.
you're staple group dad technically.
Fucking great grandpa head ass.
But you don't remember
Gilf head ass.
Gilf head.
Yo.
Oh, but hey, I look good for my age. So.
Long live, maybe. Long live.
In the
Mhm.
moment that there's silence after Willow like says like it's 1800. Abe, her skin turns like a little more so pale when she realizes just how many years had passed. Things have changed quite a lot, and she just takes a step back and just leans against one of the mushrooms, a little distraught, but trying to hold it together.
God. You see Edward Ash cringing about like, oh god, it's been 2 centuries.
She even
Michi kind of just like shakes his head and he's like, well, I have to do some recounting, I think. But, yeah. I mean, like, out of character thinking about the fucking thing. If we do actually, like, it could go so good or so bad.
It depends.
Like, maybe we can make a deal with them, like, if they help us out and, like, not fuck with the fox folk.
You know,
But, like...
like we could say like, hey, maybe we can find Han and Yuru. No,
Hmm.
it's like, maybe they were like, okay, fine. If you find them, pog. If not, we'll kill you.
And then there's also, like, the fucking...
It's a lot.
I literally had what I was gonna say on the tip of my tongue and I fucking forgot it. Ugh.
Centuries, baby, 2 centuries.
I mean, it makes sense for when he can't remember things sometimes because old man.
Oh man. Yes.
God, what was I going to say? That's gonna bug me.
Roughly translates to sun and night. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, wait.
The-
Sonny, do you remember
Yeah.
Kuroshiro's translated name?
yeah. Oh no. Wait a minute.
Jet, you motherfucker. Don't fucking laugh at me. You bastard, you. You did it on purpose. I refuse to take it any other way. I'm kidding. I'm so mad. I literally... I hate ADHD. It's a fucking curse.
You don't
Yeah.
have a third question. I can take it.
Like,
We had a second question. What do you think?
I can take the third question if you don't mind.
it's like, it was something to do... I don't even know what brought it up. I don't... Oh.
What?
Like, what I wanted to say, it was, like, right there on the tip of my tongue, and then I thought of something else and it cut me off. I don't remember what...
I feel that.
Don't worry. If you have the
something
question,
to do with the fucking ages and, like, all that shit, I think.
you want to ask like Kage about like, yo, what the hell happened?
Mm.
Oh. Miles, the DM wants you.
Yeah.
Oh, he does? Oh. Oh, Paul!
Oh,
Smart
bet.
boy.
Do you confirm or deny? He's like, yeah, that seems about right.
He would just say, "Oh, I thought everyone knew about this."
Ash looks at you. Wait, you know about this?
Yeah, I learned this in grade school.
Huh. Well, I guess time does have passed. Gotta visit your library soon. I don't know when you went, but I wanna refresh some stuff.
It might be quite some time before that can happen.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Later on, though. I wonder, if you can. Oh, Roby his. Oh,
Pog history roll.
Pog
Bet.
history roll.
I got proficiency, bitch.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Big brain time. 20.
20.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh!
Legos.
Legos. Dirty 20.
We putting the puzzle pieces together, boys.
You know that picture of Goro with like
The
his
guy
forehead just
check-
massive?
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
it right now.
Goro, wait.
Johnny.
Not
Green
even
blast!
Yeah. Jimmy Neutron. Fucking shit.
barely hearing that.
Ooh.
Yo!
Yo.
If I've directly looked at this map before, would I be able to recall its contents
Dude.
vaguely?
Actually, can
Like-
I assist that? Because I know this of what I remember.
Oh.
Can I do advantage if we
Brother.
roleplay it out, Jet?
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Two nerd bros working together. 13.
Hell, maybe even 3.
Well, if you do you know where the location of the tree is? In the tip of my tongue, though. Last I heard is this. I give you inspiration, by the way, Sunny. Oh, for real?
Yeah, for doing the timeline thing.
Oh, bet. Hey, can I roll for my history check for advantage? All right, two nerd bros being like,
Hey, yeah.
if I remember it correctly. Question. Okay, refresh me. Can I see the map real quick? If we both put our heads together right now.
Well, I don't have it on me, but I can give you a rough sketch if that would help.
Yes, that would be lovely.
It might be in bits and pieces, but it also might just be the key to figuring all of this out.
Yeah, I'll draw it with him. What I remember. So.
He takes out a sheet of parchment and like a fucking compass that you use in like geometry and shit. Starts sketching out quadrants.
All right. We're here. And if we're correct, the whole event started right here. So does that mean using inspiration for history? It should be right
I'm-
here. As he points at the map.
That makes perfect sense.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 28.
Beat that bitch!
That.
Ash, I think you've nailed it.
Sonny, I'm
Fix
give you
everything.
It's been 2 centuries. I'm really surprised that I remember this. Wow.
And you're human.
I am. He looks at
How
his
are
hand.
you?
It's map time.
I don't Okay, where the fuck is this tree?
Where the tree at?
Where the tree at?
It's-
Where's
Wolverine
tree?
Kingdom becomes roleplay group now. I can't.
I mean, I think we've always probably been a fucking roleplay group. My god.
I think everyone like leans into roleplay group.
We're very story.
In the
like-
middle of the water?
That's
No.
funny.
Atlantis!
I was about to be like, which tree is it? Is it this tree? Is it that tree? Is it this
It could be
tree?
any
Then this motherfucker goes and
Maybe
puts the
they're
thing in the
all
water.
one tree.
Wait, that makes sense. The geometry of this land changes over time, and by the gods, it's under the water.
The tree for you, Mike.
For all I know, the tree's
Yeah.
still there. It's just under the water line now.
From the way that water moves, probably covered it up.
Yeah. maybe that's why
Imagine thinking
the
it was a
wait,
forest.
maybe that's why the forest doesn't want us to reach it, or anyone for that matter. They sanked it. We'll be in the forest. All nerds.
Oh, I'm so sorry for thinking a
tech-
tree would be in a
Excuse
well,
me!
technically, Miles, it does make sense 2 centuries back. So
Holy
technically,
fuck.
it was a forest, but now it's a fucking
A long
ocean.
time ago, it was
Yeah.
probably a piece of the forest, but now because the land has changed and more water has flown through,
Wow. So you're
it
telling
was
me
probably used to hide it.
Yeah.
I
What is it? What what does he wants to say?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
let it go. It's gonna be the dumbest
No, say
fucking
it.
joke.
Say
Let's
it.
fucking do it.
tell us the joke.
Say it.
So you're telling me our whole
Forest.
universe was in a hot, dense state, and nearly 14 billion years ago, expansion started. Wait,
Yes.
and now a tree's in the fucking ocean.
Yeah. I
What if
guess.
it's a magical tree?
Yes.
Actually, I'm not gonna. Wait, are you saying this in character?
No,
No.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not
No.
sorry.
Okay. I mean, if you think about it, the forest has its own spirit, so it could likely that it sank it, but that's unlikely at the same time. Again,
There's a lot of things.
so much history has changed, so maybe some god of the storm sank part of the forest. Who knows?
I have a relevant question.
A god of water.
So, all things considered, last time we were actually looking at the map,
Yep,
we were
we're
down toward this motherfucking
yeah,
area.
we're right here. We're near
Okay.
the Roman desert. We gotta go all the way over there.
We're off slightly. Okay, is that confirmed? Because we traveled on Suki's back with the rest of the foxfolk we saved for a bit. So, like, where are we realistically?
Yeah.
Are we right here? Is
Are we
is
like
that confirmed?
right here, like in this dot area?
Where the fuck we at, Jet? Okay, cool. Oh,
Okay.
that's Squiddy's ping.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Jet. Okay, cool. About there.
About right. And if we're
I
right
get.
here, if we even try to proceed, that's a long way, and that's a long way in the bog too. But if we can go to Miyamoto, get a ship, we might get there better. But it is all your calls, though. But this is very insightful.
Well, it seems we have our next move now.
Yeah.
At least somewhat, yeah.
Ah,
I'm going to have to be doing some talking, apparently. And, like, you can see him kind of, like, nervously kind of smile. And his ears kind of flick.
I don't know.
Because if that's in the water, I might have someone to talk to.
Another god, perhaps.
Yes.
How can I figure? Is this group mostly like god themed? Because this is like the first four. Me,
There,
him, and her right now.
you wouldn't. Oh, goodness.
Uh,
If you knew half of my past, you'd probably lose your mind from how many people I know.
well, I can say you might lose your mind how much I know.
Then it's tied,
Yeah.
considering the both of us have been through a lot.
Don't remind me. Well, I think we got our answers, but the question of unsealing it might be out of the question because I don't think, from what I can theorize, this Kasune won't know how to unseal it because that's, again, the forest sealed it, not anyone else. Way to deal with that.
We'll have to find something else out.
But hey, we got 2 questions left.
Yeah.
And you got about 5 minutes because this concentration is really. I can only hold it so long.
Yeah, like in character 5 minutes, but for us longer.
Yeah, in character, I've been holding actual shit, to like maybe 500.
Fucking
Yeah.
in game, 5 minutes, quote unquote. Realistically, I've been holding this shit for an hour, and you indecisive fucks can't make a decision on what to ask.
Sorry.
It's actually like slightly shorter.
Thanks, AC, for
Damn, I
reminding us.
can't believe Jet actually instilled the thought of, oh yeah, talk to the fucking snake. See you soon.
Ooh.
And if Kage says, fuck it, we ball, well, fuck it, we ball. Because I go with Kage.
All right, second question. We still need time for that, or?
Fucking damn.
Personal question? Hey, come on.
Kind of wanted the personal question to be end all, but yeah, I
Yeah.
know I still have the two. And I would just want to make sure that everyone else gets like their input as well.
I think that, like, end all be all, my input is just this much. We've already asked about the fog. We've gotten the useful information we can get from that. The question that I threw in earlier is more of a blanket thing, but either way, we're going off of the information that this spirit has available to them over the time that they've existed. So, for all we know, they might not fucking know where the fuck we can find the foresight to, defeat our enemies. Or, that question might just feel a bit too broad for them. So, all things considered, like, what we're trying to know, like, what the point is we're just trying to find a point to be able to defeat our enemies, or at least to be able to, like, save people and get through this shit. The
Yeah, and to
Kitsune
be able
could
to
be.
move forward.
Yeah, exactly. The Kitsune are one thing, the dragons, and summoning them are another. But
Mm.
I feel like we're still not hitting on the right question to ask that is the most focused kind of thing to be like, hey, because like we're kind of just trying to know what the fuck to do, because we kind of know what the fuck to do, free as
Because
many
we're kind of
spirits as we
stuck
can.
after all that shit that literally just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you
Everything's
mention
still scattered.
foresight in character?
Hmm?
When you say foresight, you said it in character, right?
I will say that at this point, at the point that we kind of start like deliberating on what to ask and getting our like minds more set, Willow will throw that out as an option. Quietly, kind of like she's definitely being more passive than you're used to her being right now, but like she's still giving her input occasionally, albeit quietly.
We do ask for that foresight. I don't think you may or may not know. Just from what I theorize, from what I know. The Veil Silent might be the answer to that. Seem to know where to go. Do y'all know who's the Veil of Silence?
We're familiar to a point.
Yeah.
The only reason I say this because they, well, they are with them. And they can guide those in safety. And there are rumors that the establishment of the church was related to the experience of the six catastrophes long ago. I think they will be your answer to the foresight. So whatever power they have, they know it. That's my theory, that is. Doing this voice really hurts my throat.
It's like the Rick voice.
Rick, Odie, Odie, Michi, the veil.
Oh my god.
Michi, we gotta pierce the veil.
We got piece.
There's also the fucking fact that real silence is a little bit
Yeah, kind of nice. So, but Ash is throwing it out there. It's like that's what he theorized. You don't know the shattering.
Put it this way, we're working off of limited knowledge, and the problem is that we're struggling to know what to ask in a concrete fashion in regard to help. But the thing is, we could simplify it a bit by just asking what is the strongest spirit that this, or what is the strongest force that this spirit knows of, and if it's still existing in this world to their knowledge. And if they have already named it, then that's fine. If they haven't named it, then that's another thing. But if they haven't already named whatever the strongest force that they know of to be able to combat the forces that we're interlocked with, what that is and where it is. That's still a bit broad, but either way, it gives us an answer, and it paints out, what the idea of the strength that's available to us is right now.
Yeah. And if we can do it temporarily, that will be done.
Yeah, even just a little bit of something that can get us maybe moving a little bit more forward is good. I like that one though.
Yeah. Then
About asking.
shall it be that one then?
Yeah. And she's mix.
Oh, Miles.
Like,
Jet has a something for you. Oh,
Ah.
History
I
for
was
Dragon
trying-
Tamer.
oh
Ooh,
shit! Ooh,
Neat, neat, neat.
Giga Brain, Giga Brain time.
Sama.
Encyclopedia Goro at it again.
I just to like make it cooler, like Willow's even going to start listing off forces that that this spirit has already named. They've named the dragon, or they've pointed out the history of the dragon tamer, or at least we've gotten that much. We also know about the kitsune who've been sealed away. That's another. But I'm wondering if there are any other forces that we just have yet to know about, or
I
have yet to
mean,
consider.
I do know.
Does Willow say that in character?
Yes, I say that completely in character, and that was me like animating and prompting your check a little bit better.
Would
Or
that
at least,
give
like,
me
helping.
advantage hearing her lay it out like that? Bet.
Bet.
Let's go! Cool!
19.
19. Ooh.
Nice.
Hog you.
August Champus.
Miles coming through with the rules.
You know the tyrant was Sorotami. Yeah, yeah. I put in Yuki's note, but Ash
Who's
does.
granddaddy?
So Tommy.
So our Tommy are hot.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Is
Oh, yeah, oh shit!
So,
Oh, we going to Miles's place, I guess.
Sorry, Izzy.
We got two options. We got two fucking options.
So
I.e., the outfit is within Tyra. Holy shit!
okay.
That's so pog. That is so pog. Your Honor.
Miles, your character's a fucking goat. Forehead kiss.
You just see Goro's jaw drop as he slowly comes to the realization. Oh my. It's in Tyra.
What? What's in Tyra?
The Tamer's artifact.
Oh.
It makes perfect sense. Think about it.
But do I know Sorotami? No, you're right. Sorotami. No. Yeah, yes. But that makes perfect sense.
How?
I was that lost in my mind.
Wait.
How did it get there, though? How did the artifact get there?
I think you're
Dragons
asking
fly.
the wrong question. The artifact, maybe it is the history of the Soratami.
Used at the highest peak.
The clouds are the highest peak.
That's how they got there.
It's been there.
But,
Of course it would be there. It only makes sense.
but how to get it is a different
Dragon.
story, though.
Okay, forgive me, all you old folks. Don't mind me slowing you down a bit.
I don't
But
think
this
Goro's
is all
old.
going over my head just a little bit. So if you could help me out
The
and lay it out a little bit better.
the artifact
great.
is in Tyra. Is in the Soratami's land.
Which-
And the history
High
of the
up.
Tamer is a Soratami.
Wait. Are you telling me that in that case this artifact was used to elevate that land and basically separate Tyra from the rest of everything else before? Is that I'm kind of
Maybe.
am I catching that right?
Maybe.
That
It
kinda
seems to
sounds
fit
like
with
what you're
everything
saying.
I know.
Okay.
But going to Tyra is gonna be difficult, right? Goro?
Difficult, yes, but
Possible.
it's
How did-
certainly something we're capable of.
So we can go underwater or on air for this situation.
Traditionally, outsiders
Never.
are not very welcome there, but, well, even with the circumstances of my exit from Tyra lands, I think I can get us all in there safely.
Yeah.
If need be, I'm sure we'll help however you need.
And depending, we have a lot of options in our midst, friends.
You do.
And we still have 2 questions. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh god, that was
Sorry,
just
Ash.
2 centuries, Michi. 2 centuries, okay? Some history on Tyra. Baby Willow, some history on Tyra.
That was like the best way to introduce that. I fucking love that.
It's like,
The old guys just like, wait.
wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on a second. This sounds familiar.
Meanwhile, the fucking 15-year-old in the corner. What the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
If you didn't have Miles, you wouldn't really know. That's true.
Hmm.
Ash wouldn't know because, like, I don't fucking know. The only thing I know is from the Fox folk, I guess. because I was-
Michi knows, like, I'm sure Michi would know a little bit about fucking dragons because he's a fucking dragonborn, but I myself am not familiar with shit.
Yeah.
And,
Either-
like,
wouldn't know
that's
shit.
kind of
but,
most.
but yes, maybe we can have a third option with that second question on the higher power, perhaps. Lay out our cards.
All of what we have for options.
Ave interjects. She mumbles dragon. She taps her chin quietly and turns to the side in thought. There was a dragon I once knew, one that I met on the other side. He gifted me the toy we used for the summoning ritual. Though he was lighthearted in nature, he was indeed strong.
What's its name?
Fuck.
Or describe it if you don't know.
Roll.
Roll history. There's a spider gives you a.
You know what? You know what fucking moment that was? Like, this is... You have to roll history, so you just might not have known. But this
13?
feels like that moment when they're like,
Come
oh
on,
yeah,
G.
my dad did this for me and that. And then it's like, oh yeah? What was your dad's name? And they're like, fuck, what was my dad's name?
Noah the dragon doesn't know his name.
Don't fucking look at Michi, he forgets me.
Kome.
No. You met a primal dragon?
Yeah.
Primal? She seems very confused.
He's like one of the like second powerful dragon.
Yellow.
The yellow one.
It was a long time ago, on the other side.
I see, but still. Ah,
Komochi?
small world we live in, huh?
She turns to Spider.
Yeah, he's an Imperial.
Do you know of any way to contact him? It's been a while. Komochi's like, I don't fucking know.
Bitch, I'm a spider. Jet's using his big brain. It's like, wait, does he know?
Do you know Komoji?
the plot.
Bitch, I make webs.
Oh,
She's asking if Komoji knows how to contact the big ass dragon, because
Okay.
she does. They met him.
I'll put this in my man. I got so much fucking lore dump to put.
Honestly, because I still have all the names of the fucking dragons.
Yeah,
He's on the same level as Ryujin.
yeah.
Oh,
Or like second, basically.
I'm really like,
Yeah.
I have like zero idea.
Just know that he's like he's like better than Tarask if you get that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, like
Mm.
really powerful.
And like
Uh,
second tier dragon.
Habanaka knows Komi, I guess.
Yeah, call me.
Call me
One of the Imperial dragons, just like Ryujin.
Zhu Liang.
You need a festival. Oh my god. Is it the Lantern Festival?
I mean, he's an Imperial dragon. It's a long yellow dragon.
I fucking knew it! Does Ash know? I don't know.
Is Komoji saying this? Like, is he saying, "Hey, you need a festival"?
A Lantern Festival.
Okay. She smiles at Komoji. Oh, it's okay.
Good
It's
job.
okay.
But not, nah, that's alright, Jet.
Yeah, that's why I got hawk eyes on the chat.
So we need a festival for this, huh?
Komoji, you're so smart. She hugs a spider.
You know, now that I think about
How-
it, a Lantern Festival does fit for not really this occasion, but the meaning behind it is letting go of the past and for the future, I guess.
How much would Mishi fucking know about that?
I'm the best. Komoji.
I'm the best.
What a bit.
Quite a bit. Okay. Fucking pog as shit.
Lord up.
Because dragons smile.
Yeah.
Even though he wasn't technically around them a lot, he still knows, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Even though I myself don't fucking know.
We gotta ask Jet just to confirm, just in case.
Yeah, I always have to ask when it comes to that kind of stuff because I know.
Alright, so
I just want Michi.
we have a
He's a-
third
he-
option, summoning Komi on that
Alright.
relatives, but we can do that for 2 birds and 1 stone in Tyra, but for a temporary factor we can that.
Perhaps we can ask him to get to Tyra.
That would be a good idea. Tyra or towards the water, but I think Tyra's. Perhaps if we can-
Soratami fly, right? She looks at Goro and then looks to Ash. She
I
doesn't
don't
know.
think so. They don't fly from what I've known, right? Goro, you don't really fly.
Not
they live in the
exactly.
clouds.
You're more magical in nature, so you have some way of, teleportation or spells of flight, right?
Oh.
Still, it's not really magic in the traditional sense.
It's
How
blood.
did you get here in the first place?
How did you get? I mean,
I'm sorry.
Here's the thing, though. He did ride Ryujin. So, did you come
Oh!
from Ryujin?
We ride Komi.
If I'm correct.
I did, isn't that correct? Yeah.
Ha! You did. Ha!
I did.
Pog.
So,
Oh my!
so
Ride
the
another
be-
fucking dragon up
so the
there.
best, yeah.
Come
Sadly,
here, festival.
Sadly, I cannot ask Shiryu to fly. I don't think he can.
I don't think we would want to push him since he's already.
Shiryu doesn't have wings.
Yeah, and he doesn't have.
Yeah, that's what Ash is saying. Like, yeah, he.
Seriously.
Fine.
Because he kind of.
But he could toss us. But
So,
I would rather not hit the ground.
I'm just thinking.
yeah.
Just suggest. But yes, if
There are others.
if we can go back to Miyamoto, into Foxwolf and get enough people to do a festival, perhaps we can summon him.
I mean, he is a happy-go-lucky kind of dragon.
I remember him fondly.
We need a lot of fireworks.
And if we need fire, he kind of like flashes a fang and like a sneaky little grin. I'll happily try and do fire dancing like I did when I was younger.
That will be a spectacle.
Anything that will help us, especially now.
All right. What's next? We got basically another option. Summon a festival, and then we can go to Tyra. Go roundabout too, like Tyra, and then we can go to the ocean. Else.
Mm-hmm. And so we'll be able to find out for that transportation. I'm sure we'll be able to maybe ask for just the one more favor, you know.
Yeah. Let's see
Just
if we
check
can
it out.
Let's see if we can get a full option as he looks at Michi expectantly with the second question.
Oh, yeah. I got a character. Yeah.
So much after
Someone-
one. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, we literally asked the one question about what we can do about the fog, and it just turned into like whole
Branches.
lore dump, and I love it.
Love it. Let's see what the second question can title.
Yeah, like.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo. Hey Miles, roll me a history check. I takes his fucking encyclopedia
Rolls
out.
4 history checks.
And then everyone else kind of like can bounce off of that now,
Yeah.
especially since it involves dragons.
Tyra,
Michi-
roll. Come on, quirked up Tyra boy, roll that shit.
I'm so happy that I'm able to convey the fucking knowledge that Michi has like underneath the surface. Fucking.
Yeah, you can see Ash just like cringing, like
He's trying his best. Like he's holding conversation, but he's still trying. My poor guy.
I'm still like I'm holding a shit.
I mean, with that, we already have like
You don't-
sort of
You don't
more
know.
ideas of what we can do.
Fourth option. Okay.
Yeah.
If we could do something right now, that'd be fucking pog.
Like the most fucking vague thing of what can we do now?
Yeah.
What can be our next step for the present? Or something
Yes, we
along
got the
those
log
lines.
goal. What about now?
Yeah. We have what we can do once we get things settled. Or like in a row, you know, like get our ideas together and figure things out. But we need something that we have to do in the present.
Yeah.
Go to
Uh,
Miyamoto. Get strong.
No fucking shit. After getting our asses whooped.
Yeah, we get. Maybe that's our question. Come on, let's get swole. Because we have support, but support
Yeah.
can't help us if we're weak as shit.
Like, we have support in the long run, but we need stuff that can help us now.
Yes.
Like, so we don't get fucking. So we don't die. Smile. I guess that's how we can word it. Like, if she would know what we can do for our next move. Like, what her insight would be on what to do next.
How can we achieve power to balance the scales of light and darkness ourselves?
That I was kind of trying to phrase what we were hitting at right there, and I feel like that's a decent way to do it.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
Will.
Just say from what she knows so far, what we are conversing in this fucking 5-minute time frame.
Yeah, for like her opinion.
Also, if anyone wants to. Who wants to voice act? Alright, Squid, go.
That was me.
That was
Yeah.
I was
me.
sniffing.
Oh,
Well, you're going to be the one talking to Himari.
Yeah, true.
All right, I'll be Himari.
I put faith in you, Squid. I'm sure you'll.
just be elegant as fuck or a gremlin. I don't know.
Yeah. Himari was very logical, but still kind of kind in a way.
See.
All right, do it. Let's go.
Basically, just get a feel for it. It's up to you. Smile. I believe.
All right, we got this. Let's.
Okay. How do we really want to fucking word it?
From what you have known so far from our conversation, start with that. How do we achieve? That's the question. Because like she's been listening to us babbling about.
Yeah.
I think Willow worded it pretty well.
Yeah.
I say just go for it. Don't worry about
Don't overthink.
any things
Yeah.
that like might be left out because
I
you've only got
do
so
want to
much time.
say from what you have heard so far, like, and then the
You
question.
forgot.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking. We're gonna just go for it, you know?
Yeah.
He'll kind of like shake his head once more, kind of like try to get back on track, and he'll look towards Himari and go, since you've been listening, how, in your opinion, how are we going to be able to... How do we go about being able to balance the scales in the present right now?
Mr. GM is. Also, Miles, we got our piece because I think Ash and fucking Goro
Like, I think the three of the old boys,
boys
need
kinda,
a...
like,
The old boys.
the
club.
history boys,
the history
you know?
boy congregating is like, okay, what do you know so far so we can put this in our journals?
Yeah,
When I
and we
make
kinda
history
just
checks as Goro, it gives me the same energy as that one kid in high school that knows way too much about World War II.
I love those kids. They're awesome.
And then if you ask me about dragons, it's like,
If you want to ask me about tragic past and events in the Hitori timeline, I'll be them.
I got you.
I got.
And then battle-wise stuff and so on and so forth and shit. Kind of Mifi's territory.
I'm tragic events timeline guy.
Yeah.
Ab is like Bear Grylls. All she knows is survival, and she's got
You just know
zero
the now.
intelligence.
You know
I'm
that
out here
now.
in the wild with me spider.
I'm Ed Sheeran if he got thrown into war.
Oh no, not
That's the worst self roast I've heard in my life.
Ed Sheeran's the ginger, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh God, no! It was
It's not that bad a roast. Ed Sheeran's not that bad.
Michael, Willow is a ginger at heart.
okay.
Each
Oh,
one of you
God.
must accept the path given to you. One walks the path of the diviner. One walks the path of the widow. One must move past his trauma. One must accept his bloodline, and one must accept strength in their blade.
Jeez.
You just see Ash, like his hand just shakes a bit. And he just bites his lip.
That's difficult. But for power, I will do anything. She kneels and bows her head in respect to the big ass fox. Thank you.
The widow.
I'm sorry.
Also, the widow. Holy shit.
Who's the widow? Did Ash lose his wife?
He doesn't have a wife.
My wife.
My wife. Who could the widow be? Wonder, maybe the fucking Buddha lady?
We don't know what kind of spider is. That's spider discrimination, Jeff.
No, it's a wolf spider. He's not a widow spider. He's not
Yeah.
a black.
Fucking asshole.
It's a wolf spider.
Don't
Ah.
say
This is
that.
spider discrimination.
Don't say that about Komoji. She's
Oh,
a
she-
jumping spider. And she does the Spider-Man.
Spider!
Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
I need him now.
Give them to me!
I want to fuck Spider-Man.
I want him on my desk 6 a.m. in my office tomorrow for the front page!
Now.
We gotta stop! No.
Fred.
Come on, what are you doing still standing there? Move, move, move!
This is a serious
Jesus,
moment.
Parker.
No.
Parker.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
All right, that's
No.
one. All right, that's 2 Warren Kingdom, guys. Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
would've
get you
never done
first
this
if you don't get me
didn't
those
wanna be a
pictures of
smart
Spider-Man.
ass.
Oh my god.
I can
Also, by the way, a widow. Who's that?
Dude. Okay, you ever got fucking told to do a certain thing by your parents before they leave and you forget that you were
Goro
supposed to do
lost
it? Like
his
thaw the
husband.
fucking chicken.
Yep.
That was me with those sheets just now. My god.
30 fucking minutes before mom gets home, you got the hairdryer in the kitchen and you are just blasting for
I
dear
put
life.
those bitches in the fucking dryer, man. I'd fucking scatter.
My
That's
wife.
funny. My wife.
It's just best bro be looking like a best.
You know, I don't like this little revisionism of my character backstory, Jet.
I'm scared of this.
You don't know. Might be it's just Michi's as a what?
Motherfucker, I'm not a fucking widow. Shut up right now.
We'll figure it out later.
I wasn't
Yeah.
even married to that man, but motherfucker, shut up.
Best friendo.
I mean, even so, come on,
Friendo.
Miles. What's the matter? You don't want to be like Michi? You don't want to miss your husband?
Absolutely not.
It's not fun. Negative 1,000,000 out of 10.
It's
Would not do this
it's,
again.
It's Eggman. I miss my husband. I miss him a lot.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss him a lot. I'll
I
be
miss
right.
it so fucking much.
I'll be right back. Okay, one more question. It can be any one of y'all, but it can be Michi.
Ichi gets priority. 'Cause if you guys ain't asking, I'll ask mine.
Oh, spoon.
Fucking Kumoji's like, you got a question.
I got a question. How can I get more?
I'm like adding all this shit to my notes because I'm like,
Yeah. It's like a massive lore dump, but
Oh yeah. Also, a load up of wait. How the fuck does she knows that we must accept our fucking faults?
it's even
Fox is
funnier
worse.
that Kage and Michi literally have a talk. I'm sorry, Squiddy, cut you up.
Oh no, it's okay. I forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot.
I love that. What? I'm just looking at Izzy's text. It's just,
Oh yeah, Izzy's going
I
wild.
want to fuck Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
Both Izzy's right about the ginger thing, and then the I want to fuck Spider-Man.
Any third questions, Mister?
I'm kind of trying to revise it in my head.
Fucking Izzy fucking quoted, I've been holding this shit for an hour.
Please, for the love of God, ask a question.
Maybe once we get to the third question, like Ash gives in and he's like, and he just collapses.
He just
Blinks.
pukes.
Blinks out of existence.
Like just long enough for the answer, and
And then, goodbye,
Yes.
spirit.
How do I Okay, time's up. Bye. Wait.
God, how do I fucking
Just say it. Say what you got so far. Maybe the council.
because Michi, like, if he notices that the others kind of are stumped and we don't know what else, he'll kind of like it's stupid. He'll kind of like say under his breath, kind of shaking his head a little.
What's stupid?
Even at a time like this, I want to be selfish.
Well, you did summon it. Well, with your assistance, so this one.
I know, but
You
we're
got like.
supposed to be worrying about things.
I know, but you got like 2 minutes, and I cannot keep this shit up. Oh yeah, okay.
You motherfucker!
As I make a con check.
Uh-oh.
9. Not natural 20.
Oh.
Do I get?
I don't think anyone can help you with a con save.
Nope. Nope. I already used my inspiration for that advantage on the 29, so I can't do shit.
He's like, and just falls.
I'm shitting.
Ash, you were straining too hard.
Like out of character.
I don't know what that means.
Out of character. I'm thinking of asking about what became of the others.
Oh, never mind. You got like a minute. Hurry up.
I'm. Can I bite? Should I just bite the bullet?
Just do it.
And just ask.
Whatever you say, you gotta do it.
Himari, what happened to the others before you go?
That's gonna do it. Like, hey.
I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
I mean, I'm fully expecting, like, not a lot. But, like, it's still worth the question to know what actually happened to the boys. Because we know about Amira for the most part, but I want to hear it from her.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait.
Oh.
I'm with the shits, Mr. Stark.
Oh, no. Never mind. I thought it was passive, but mostly it's an active. Oopsie. Oh well. That's fine. I got advantage on my concentration check if I use Blade Song, but that's like in the moment, so I can't use that.
Yeah, that was.
Oopsie.
It was like a snap, hey, do this.
Yeah.
Han and Yoro trapped within the tree. Umero by her father's side, the youngest, hunting.
And with that, it fades, and Ash just falls like on his ass with like a nosebleed, and just his eyes regain that like his dark reddish hue and his magical one.
And like you can see Michi kind of staring, like his eyes flick towards you because he was worried about you in that moment. But then he kind of like looks back where the sigil is on the ground, and he's just so. The twins, they are Han and Yoru.
So that's answer that. The missing.
That only.
It's nice.
So Hime and Hiko weren't the ones. I should have figured that those two would go on to do something more than that. But still.
Oh, fuck! Hold up. Jet.
Oh yeah, she said the name.
Jet.
Oh.
Do I have to roll wisdom? But the last time I did, I passed. But is this okay?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
And Ash starts to breathe heavily. He's having a mental break.
You see Michi like kind of start to freak. He's like, I didn't think she was gonna mention my name. Ash, I'm sorry. Fuck.
He's gonna do this for Jed. What's my short term thing? I don't know. What do you want me to do? I can cast a spell right now. I could run.
Uh-oh.
Mm. Mm.
An hour. Alright, he's gonna be like this for an hour.
Guess
What's going on with him? This
it. There's one of the names that Himori mentioned is tied to some stuff, and it brings him pain. Damn it! I didn't think she was going to say him by name. That one, at least.
have some.
I think the easiest way to put it is some things happened with Ash's past that intertwines with mine. And
Is he cursed?
I wouldn't necessarily call it a curse, I don't think. I mean, the pain could be considered one, but memories of the past are too strong. A
I
lot
don't
of
understand.
things must have happened that I don't think any of us could really understand that much. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's just trauma, as it's called.
He's human, and yet claims to have lived for so many years. How? How is it possible? Is it really a curse? Could.
Living a long time feels like a curse at most. So, I just chalk it up to that.
I want to do this. Hey, King.
Hmm?
Give me a quote from Amiro.
Oh,
What kind?
Anything. Just think off the top of your head.
I'm shitting right now.
I could probably give you a good one. Hold on.
Spontaneously cast
Jet,
fireball.
Jet, I wanna. Can I do this for like funny bit lore thing of like?
Where is it? Fucking any stuff. I'm literally going back into his old thing. Do you want me to DM it to you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Fucking thing could I give you?
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
about to get sad.
It's gonna be depressing.
Oh no.
Fucking air horns.
Like,
We
give me something to work with here, Sunny. Like, DM me something to work with,
Okay.
or just tell me whichever one. Because I could think of one on the spot right now.
That three. That's it.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna.
Fuck, I forgot.
I mean, I didn't really get to say anything, but yeah.
Okay.
Like, what if?
Okay, so
I'm gonna fucking.
So within this, oh, you're gonna quote me more.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say it in character if you.
I think that would be something about for Jet, if that would be okay.
I DM Jet, but double check Jet. Is that okay? Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll narrate it and you can. That's my 3 prompt for you. Go ham.
It would be kind of like a fucking play on words of like, that's what he hears and so on.
So within this time, as Imperial says about this, you see like flickers of glow of like Ash's eyes like light up as his fingers and like arm lights up in this rune art as like some burst of magic as he used this station. Almost like if you hear distant whispers that is coming from his breath, but it's from another voice, as this whisper says.
Let's see if I can try and remember his fucking voice.
It's like very flick.
Like they can actually hear what he sounds
Oh
like,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the easiest
On
way to fucking describe it is you hear this panicked, frantic, soft kind of voice, and you can almost feel the gut-wrenching, heart-hammering, like just set of panic, of worry, and you hear, Edward, I'm sorry, I forgot. I don't think this is going to end well. I don't think we're gonna be together much longer. I forgot about him. About the fucking conditions.
and from there his eyes like dots back and forth and still like having this existential crisis for an hour.
Can we like bind him in webs or something like that? Maybe as a way to like restrain him so he doesn't like hurt himself.
Yeah.
On it. I can't resist, so he's finding web. So
And like during that, you kind of just hear a thud, and it's just Michi falling to his knees.
there you go, King. Your Michi lower bit that Michi knows.
She just she commands Kumuji to come and wrap him up in fucking webs. she just she just stares down at him. Easy. She stares down at him. Somewhat of a empathetic look. But it doesn't last long, and she turns her head away. She steps back.
Eat.
No, Komochi. Just bind him to the wall. We don't want him hurting himself.
Aw.
Also, Sunny, I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
I don't know.
What do you want?
my message to you.
I don't understand.
Ask Jet if he can allow me, because it can create. It's not. It's not illusion. It's rather like small sounds and shit, you know. I cannot create illusion with precipitation, but I could make it up to 3 times. So depending on Jet, maybe you see a glimpse of that. It's like maybe it's like a little shadow or like a silhouette
Yeah,
of some.
because if Jet allows for that, I can actually
You
do
must.
like a small snippet of what actually might have gone on.
Yeah, like I'll say if Jet allows it, you might see like an ashes.
Hell,
Evidence.
even just a hand or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Jet.
Find some mushroom.
Oh, Willow.
Gotta do what I can for the party, but I
Look.
don't think it'll help much.
Local bard trying to calm the party's nerve, but this one is having a mental breakdown for an hour.
Well, technically 2. Technically
Oh
2
God.
now.
Not the two of them.
Okay, I DM'd it to you, Jet, through Discord.
I'll ping those just in case anybody forgets, and
Thank God we have a
there's
bard.
in the description for the active picture that they come from and all, it talks about them giving off a soothing aura, so on and so forth. So
I like how Akira's just there.
Akira's like, Jesus.
he's
Yeah,
a very
just another
stoic, quiet individual.
Another
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Basically. Here, I want to go home. I got water fight.
Let's be real, Akira's cursed too. His memories are also fucked. This really is just another Tuesday to him because there's only so many fucking Tuesdays he can remember.
Tuesday.
Oh
Okay. With confirmation from Jet, along with hearing that voice, you guys would have also seen a red painted clawed tanned hand reaching out towards Edward and trying to grab onto him during that time, like reaching for his arm sleeve frantically. And then it just fades away when the voice goes. Smile.
I don't know who this is, but pretty cool.
It's just to give more allusion to the fact that whoever, which it's definitely Amiru, was frantically trying to grab a hold onto him. From what you could wager.
Ooh. Those
That D&D lore. Am I right, guys?
Hey yo.
His ear flicks to the sound of the little chimes coming from Willow, and she fully turns around and she walks over to the mushrooms. Jet, is there any way I can make tea? Like, I don't know, just maybe with like a medicine check or something to make. I feel like maybe nature for okay, for tea to help calm them down because
like a hibiscus type. Like, oh, weed.
ginger. My thing's loading. She's not gonna outwardly say "Oh no, you guys are fucking panicking." Ah.
It's like, drink this. What the?
Yeah, she's a lot more cold. She's not gonna. Just gonna just walk out.
Roll survival.
Okay, here. I'm trying to find it.
9.
There we go. Oh God.
This.
She doesn't question it, and she walks over, and she tears off the webbing from
Wait. Never mind.
She tears off the webbing from Edward's or Ash's mouth, and she just forces it into his
I can't
his
resist,
lips.
so I drink. I guess I just
Drink now.
oh, he's drinking. I guess can't really say no.
Her eyes peer over to also they peer over to Michi, and she raises. She has another cup on her hand. You know you're next.
Can I make a con check with this shit, or am I browsy?
Mushrooms.
Goro, Michi is very close to you.
Hope this muffles him down somewhat.
Okay. And he's
Good night.
he's knocked out. Oh, BC's gone. Oh, look him go.
Now then, dragon, where did he? Hi. How heavy are you, Michi?
If you touch him, I think he'll go fucking through.
She just steps over to.
Forget how heavy Michi. But he's
He big
pretty
boy.
heavy. Yeah, he's pretty fucking heavy for a 7-foot dragon.
God damn! I got that weight in his ass.
It's all in the tail.
The three tail.
Oh, he's got 3 tails. What the fuck?
No, it's a joke.
No.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I hate you.
Yeah.
Ew.
He just
I
has
got it.
he has one actual tail, but Sunny likes to fucking call him Dragon Tail.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Gross.
Back to the Oppie.
I mean, when y'all just like come up behind him and you're just watching him, he's just staring into the fire. And when Komochi like goes up to him, he kind of like gives Komochi like a pat on the head. Just silently staring into the fire.
I know we aren't on the best of terms. She says as she approaches and just pauses just a foot away from him.
That was mostly on my bad. I shouldn't have yelled at you.
I'm used to it. Drink. She like offers him the mysterious tea.
It has like an actual mushroom sticking out of the teeth.
He'll kind of like shake his head very slowly. I would rather not try and test my stomach right now.
Do you want me to hold you forcefully like I did with him? I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm afraid you're just gonna have to drink it. You're tense. I understand that. Whatever history happened between you two, it's very long. To be frank with you, I'm as well very lost at this moment. So much has changed. Too much, I must add. However, I'm not gonna let who's Frank? However, I'm not gonna let these emotions get to me at this point. So go on, drink. If I wanted to kill you, I would have added something else, but here.
I'm being honest when I say I don't think I'd be able to drink it.
And why's that?
That voice. That was the love of my life. And I've never heard him so terrified and panicked. He's always so calm and collected. Always so bright and cheerful. And just hearing it made me sick to my stomach. Not much can chill me to the bone like that, but hearing him sound that way. And he just shakes his head. He's like, I can only imagine how terrified he was to go back to his father.
Is his father your enemy?
It's a long time ago he wasn't. He was my master. Taught me everything I knew. Or know now, should I say. He loved me like one of his own. But something changed. And he became an enemy. I'd prefer if he wasn't, but he's not who he is anymore. Or who he was.
And that's more the reason to smite the evil.
Why do you think I still go? I have my moments of weakness, and I allow myself that. I've been strong for how many years now? I can't even recall. I thought I was 176 years old, but I'm thinking now that I'm way older than that.
Hmm.
I've had to fight a majority of my life, even as a kid. Barely had time to cry.
When he says that, Domichi's like, I imagine like his back's turned to her, but as he says that, like there's a brief moment where her expression is saddened by hearing that. It's almost like she also too relates to the just not growing up, or growing up and not having a childhood of that sort.
Yeah, growing up too fast.
Yeah. You know, that mechanical spider that I threw into the summoning, it was my only toy. I treasured it very deeply, and I will never get it back. Even though it pains me that it was the only part of my innocence, I'm willing to throw it away for this cause. You're you've long you're far older than I and perhaps everyone else here. I believe that's my reason to fight on. I don't know how many more years you have, but if fighting's what you know, then fighting's what you shall. That's how I live and how I shall live as well.
Hmm.
I'm neither drow nor human. I'll never be accepted by either society myself. I know nothing but pain. But this is what I've accepted. My eyes don't shed tears anymore.
Hmm.
So I accept that.
You hear him kind of like hum, and you'll see his tail kind of swish very low to the ground. And he'll kind of like turn halfway and look at you. Kind of give you a little sad but toothy smile. Well, I suppose we did get off on the wrong terms in the first part there. I admire that. About wanting to keep fighting, keep going forward. We live with the pain. Comes with the job. He kind of like laughs at the word job. It's something that we're kind of used to, but not entirely. Those who grew up too fast and had to keep fighting. After all, I've got a baby sister and brother to get back home to. And
make the
while
world-
I,
Oh, sorry. Continue.
like before she says anything else, he goes, and I know while emotions can get in the way, I've known that for years. It just happens. Even as an old man like me, it still gets to you. Kage has my ass for it half of the time, but it's just how I am. I always will be. But damn sure I'm gonna still fight to see my boy again.
Good. Use his pain as a catalyst for your drive.
It's a fuel.
I suppose, in the worst sense. If you have a family to get back to, and those you love, fight for them. Make the world theirs. Though I couldn't save those I wanted to.
Hmm.
I'll claim what has been lost. There's the moment when she says that, her fists like clench up a little, and she shakes her head softly. There's a lot I need to get used to. I'm still amazed so many years have passed.
Mm-hmm. I would give you some kind of help with saying that it gets easier with time, but I suppose I'm living proof that it's a half and half chance. You just learn to keep going. Sometimes you'll have to stop, cry, scream, punch things, or slash at the earth, or eat away your feelings, or drink. But that's just how it is sometimes. You have your moments, and then you keep going.
I see. Her she crosses her arms and just holds herself close to her, just holds herself tightly. I see. Wise words, I must say, she says sarcastically.
He kind of hints on the sarcasm and kind of just gives a little laugh. I know it might sound like complete, utter, emotional rubbish or whatever, but I've made it this far, and I don't think that's going to change. But I'm sure even if sometimes we butt heads, I have a feeling we'll be okay. And he gives her a smile.
She returns the smile, but it's very faint. She's not very good with the expressions, it seems.
He has a very understanding kind of look on his face.
I suppose I'll go grab him. I assume he's still sleeping, but I wouldn't want to
Oh.
leave him,
Yeah.
well, tied to a wall.
Also, what is fucking? What is he doing? What is this man doing? As you turn to the corner.
What's Akira doing? What the Akira doing?
What the Akira doing?
He's just watching. Interesting. Excuse me. And she just she grabs her dagger and she just unties she unties him from the wall.
Is he like?
And then she just
like all on title? He's like sleeping back,
No.
like cocoon.
he's a cocoon.
Okay.
And she just hucks him over her shoulder. This is assuming he's still asleep. I can't believe I'm with this job.
Yeah, I'm still sleeping.
Yeah, he's gonna be out for a while.
You gave me unknown mushroom, so I might have long rest, maybe.
Your sleepy time. Let's go. Back to the group. Your fucking sack of potatoes on my shoulder.
Basically.
Well then. She like wiggles the ash on her shoulder. He's a lot lighter than I expected.
Hands on his face. So you heading back? Back to the village?
Yes.
As we were gone, the village got raided and everyone's fucking dead.
Okay, don't give him ideas.
I'm
Don't give him ideas.
gonna wring your neck.
I think this moment was really good for them, like to have a moment of peace, or like to, I guess, like to grieve in some way, because Willow also grieved. I feel bad for her. Oh my gosh, poor Willow. She's she's young, man.
15.
Yeah, she's the youngest.
She's going through hell.
I'd like to make note, like Willow, like after Ash was like cocooned and like Akira was left to kind of watch over him, and everybody kind of veered up toward the cave. Willow wanted to give Michi space, but also didn't want to follow right on the heels of everybody, so she put herself in that crevice and kind of listened into the conversation, but just tried to stay kind of hidden in the dark and out of the way there.
I love Willow so much. Oh my god. What's her face?
Is it still raining, Jet? Okay. Hell yeah. The dog turned back to normal. Oh,
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
what the dog? Rolf. Up, bitches.
Hey yo!
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
Said it in bark
Yo!
language.
That dog can talk!
But it doesn't use the quotation marks.
Telepathic dog.
Dang, this dog's an asshole.
Damn, Suki, always like this?
Damn, Zuki.
Fucked up soup. Maybe.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why is my dog wilding right now?
Is he? Language.
She glances to Willow. How's Willow doing? Or like what's Willow's expression right now? Is she sad? Is she
You
hopeful?
see Willow just kind of like veering like toward the back of the party, like, and kind of letting everybody, be a few steps ahead of her consistently, and she seems very preoccupied with her thoughts, kind of like fiddling with her hands a bunch between like just clasping them together and then kind of like unclasping them and just, like
Aw.
stretching a bit, just eyes kind of like looking at the ground mostly, just seeming very much in thought.
Abba's gonna wait and she's gonna let like as like everyone else is like walking onwards, like she's gonna wait for Willow, like one of those friends that you got that just instead of walking like ahead, they just wait for you until you catch up.
You tie your shoes in the middle of the street. Your one friend waits for you.
Yeah, that
Type
friend.
shit. That friend.
Yeah. She just watches Willow very quietly. And as soon as like Willow like
Oh, the
is-
spider. The spider canonically gets closer, I guess.
hold my hand.
If the spider tries to hold hands again, I'll hold the spider's hand this time, I swear to God.
Sticks out leg.
I'm holding the leg. Willow just kind of like takes her clasped hands and just kind of like slowly glances up and just sees the leg and just kind of like unclasps her hands, just kind of slowly reaches out and
Friendship.
grabs it.
I love Kumoji.
He finally got his hand hold. Wow. We go.
We go. Walks with spider. I'm not focused on where I'm going right now. I don't really care. I'm still in my brain. This spider could take me anywhere.
The new ship, Willow X Spider. Friendship.
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man!
I don't want to make you joke again. No, not today. Not right now.
Nature's healing, finally.
Nature's healing.
Well, I suppose we should prepare to set out, but truthfully, I'm not sure where we're setting out for.
I recall you mentioned Minamoto, right? She looks to grow.
Well, yes, that was where the tree was, if I'm not mistaken.
No, the tree is not in Minamoto. The tree is up
Mm-mm.
north.
Oh,
we're
is the
going
tree?
west.
Is that?
We're going
yeah.
to the right. We're not going
Yeah.
up.
We're mostly thinking about getting to Tyra.
Yeah, we're going
I
to
think.
Tyra, my friend.
Hmm.
Go to Minamoto. to
I'd
Tyra.
say that Tyra was primary objective. Secondary objective was the
The underwater tree.
the underwater tree with the kitsune.
Right.
I recall you have allies in Minamoto.
Well,
Was it him? She like gestures to the fucking sack of potatoes on her back. Ew, he's drilling on me.
Oh.
You don't know what a fucking hamburger is to say.
Breggy.
Burger.
She's just gonna assume it's someone he knew. Whose hamburger you speak of? Okay, I'm sorry. Back to
That's so out of character. I'm just doing it for a bit.
Who is
Do you
this
know me,
hamburger?
the legendary unnamed man?
Yeah, don't they have like allies in Minamoto? Like,
The
isn't that
question.
where you?
Wait. The question is, wait? Actually, yeah. How does Goro know from the libraries?
Does Goro know what the libraries?
Like, if he knows Ash, that could be like a does.
He knows Ash? No, definitely not.
No, okay.
This is
Does
not knowledge.
oh,
Okay, I'm not in
does
the
Michi
library.
know?
Who Ash is?
Like,
Like what?
like the allies in Minamoto. I remember he mentioned.
Yeah,
I'd
Michi
like
knows.
to go back.
Yeah, we have Ryujin.
And
See, all the
the
stones
court of samurai Yuki, who is
Yeah.
maybe a general right now. I don't know.
And Yuki.
Now, I mean, not earlier. Also, like literally, like maybe an hour.
You giving yourself a promotion.
Maybe I don't know. I'm just guessing.
You were just there to report information. Fuck that.
Here's the thing. I'm waiting for Will to like, hey Yuki, what's poppin', girl?
Willow's got other shit on her mind right now.
Basically, yeah.
Like spider hands.
But yes, Michi, do you know friends in character?
I mean, I don't know if you would call them friends. I mean, Ryujin helped get him out of the fucking ravens. That's about it.
Of course.
But there's no real. I don't think we have any. He has any real way of fucking contacting besides Akira doing stuff.
Here's Suzuki.
Is typing.
Across
He's a gamer.
on the other side of the house, he's typing.
What? Alex, get the fuck off my
Oh,
desk.
he just
Hi.
shut this up.
He's like, sup.
Someone
My
sent
guy
me.
just rolled up. Let me get y'all shit straight,
Mhm.
so y'all know what you need to know.
The lore man. Hell.
I'm gonna literally smother Willow after this. I'm gonna chuck Ash into the house and I'm just gonna run over.
Hugs and kisses and lots of sorries and apologies. My God.
Willow, I love you so much. Please, oh,
Nice key.
daisuki desu.
You're technically the only.
愛してる Willow-sama.
Are you coaxing me so you're gonna feed me later? Maybe.
Yo.
They say the ones that are nice. Oh, okay,
Yep,
hold on.
Prepare for a little bit. Prepare ourselves for upcoming attacks. We can't bring so many foxfolk with us where we're going. This village does have some nice advantages.
True.
Uh,
Maybe if we give them some materials so that they can dig in and live here in hiding while we're away. It's a bit to ask, but it might be our best option.
Out of character.
Reinforcements, motherfucker. You went really fucking quiet when you did that, so I had to fucking
Yeah.
maybe wait for reinforcements, head ass.
It
Hidden
hit
base
base.
at Tachibana also won't be as aggressive due to the fog.
True.
We have a bit more time. Yeah.
True. Set up like basically home base right now.
If we set to it
Yeah.
immediately, we can be done within a few days and perhaps leave soon after.
Hmm.
Though I understand if everyone is a little tired after what just happened.
If anything, we can take it by ear. See how things go. Also, still being careful. Even if it is slightly hidden and we have cover by the fog, we still have to watch out a little.
Of course.
but it is a good idea. Try and prepare more, especially for the fox folk.
Well, I can set to it and start gathering some materials. Perhaps also some materials for traps.
Man, I wish I had fucking fabricate.
I have my
Uh,
webs that I can provide. I don't know how long they can last, but they can serve some purpose.
Well, if we shield them from the weather, I'd imagine that they can last for quite some time.
Mm-hmm. Make a little bit of assessments, see if
Don't worry,
anything
I
needs
tried
to
to
be
have
more
fox folk.
repaired.
But today.
Today I'm just following the spider.
Yeah.
Why don't you talk to the spider? Like, say hi, spider.
Hello?
Willow, like halfway through being drug along by the spider, does just at a point think like, because she has real thoughts going through, and then eventually all the real thoughts are kind of sorted, or at least like she's thought that she can only think about them so much until like she needs to think about something new, and she just kind of glances up and thinks, I wonder where he's taking me.
You could also use this as a breather. You guys have been through a lot. Got a bit the teensiest bit of time for you. We done arrest, goddammit! If the man says so, the man says so.
Yeah, if Kira is telling us to take a little bit of time, I
And
mean, we can
that's
afford it.
Very well.
look, you don't.
I suppose so. We have been running quite low on energy for quite a little bit.
Well, let's just get rest for tonight
Mm-hmm.
and do as we can tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's
We don't want to
still
stress
drooling.
ourselves too thin. We might want to put him down somewhere.
Getting soaked. I don't know how like thick his webbing is, so I don't know if my clothes is still soaked.
We can
She,
put him back in this tent. Yeah.
Yes, I will. She fucking just climbs the wall because of her. She's just part spider at this point, and she just one of the windows she just opens slowly, just tosses them into like one of the empty beds.
Ha!
And she just closed the window again. She just comes out.
I think some of the foxfolk may or may not woke up, saw that. It's like, what the fuck?
Like,
yo, bruh.
Just a body gets thrown in their fucking window. What the fuck? Are we under attack? What's going on?
Is that Ash? Why is he?
Wait, that's the samurai who's helping us. Why is he being thrown around?
Dead body!
Dead body!
A dead body!
A body has been discovered!
who did that? Who did that?
Miles points at
How dare you?
It's like a fucking Simpsons episode. You just see all the patrons of the fucking establishment rush
fucking
out.
fly, dude.
Just all fucking high speed.
Faints. Walks up to Suki, stands between them. Let's fucking go!
Just seeing the token scuffle around, it's perfect.
Michi kind of you hear a sigh come from Michi.
By the way, everyone sees.
Did I do a good job? She looks to Michi.
He kind of like gives her a kind of smile. And he's like, maybe throwing him in through the window was. I mean, it was a good idea to get him inside, not through the window. Maybe next time.
It's
We
efficient.
might have scared the little ones.
It's
Oh.
efficient.
It's efficient. She's...
They probably think that he's dead, and during these times, I don't think that was. I mean, hey, he's inside. We'll just have to reassure them that he's alive.
Nah, man, he's definitely dead, says one of the fox folk as they peek their head around the corner. Kidding.
No, he's definitely not.
Are you sure?
He's just knocked out. For now.
As the other foxfolk is typing.
He's just.
Alright.
I'm not very good.
I'm sure you all don't want to be out in the rain. He kind of calls toward them.
He's not breathing.
they even check?
Quickly,
No, I'm telling.
kiss him. Mooches.
Hey yo.
Michi kind of like shakes his head. He like lets out a small chuckle. Goodness.
One of the fox will smooch me.
Hey, I think you might want to check on him. I think my buddies are performing a PCR on him.
PCR.
Sleeping Beauty be like,
Does Ash wake up from the kiss?
it's not working.
Oh my goodness. She walks up the. She climbs up again and gets inside from.
Quickly to the window.
No, he's. You know what?
Uh,
Just take him at this point.
Willow, also, you see this.
Willow's just in her own head thinking about things, sitting on the floor, just
Splash.
petting a spider and a dog, and then she looks to her right and just sees Ash being thrown into the water. Goes back to her fucking business, just sitting there petting the animals.
That's
peculiar.
probably not a good idea.
Well, we goes down in the river. You guys.
He could fucking drown.
As soon as Kimoji goes to like get Ash, Willow just kind of like mutters as like her hand is like absentmindedly petting, and then it goes away. Just goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is this here like goggling of water?
I'm gonna go make sure they don't accidentally drown him.
He's fine from my sight. What's the Terravox fault? Oh my fucking god.
And she kind of like just gets up there and looks. He's just
He's still sleeping.
How's he still asleep?
You gave him some weird tea. I'm just kinda like he's knocked out, like knocked out.
Those mushrooms be really good.
He's not gonna. I was not gonna eat him.
I wasn't gonna get him. Hi.
Just
I have to be right back. 'Cause I'm being asked to go say hi.
okay.
07 soldier, you got this.
I'll be back.
Just letting you know,
It won't
I'm not going to eat him.
Just letting you know. I don't like how he tastes.
Why do I imagine Komoji is like the nerdy mochi?
He gets to live.
Actually, I'm not gonna eat him.
I'm a vegan spider.
I eat, kosher. Halal.
Let's go.
It's cold.
Take
It's not
5 now.
take 5 from now. Okay, Daddy-o.
Okay, daddy-o. Hey.
We wait for King. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Well, guys, lore. How do you like it?
Big brain expansion meme.
I really like that they like piece things together and like it also like helps like I have no fucking idea what's going on.
But now
Bro,
I'm
that was the
learning
one
this-
time I did have an idea what was going on.
it's like
Yeah, I'm learning as I go and it makes sense.
so from
was, like,
from
fucking
what you guys
stupid.
from both of you so far, what do you think so far of like the level of this is bad type of shit?
Nah, this is good. This is
No,
fucking
no,
great.
As in bad, as in like the stakes are really fucking high.
That's great. I love
Yeah.
that shit.
And now we have like allies in okay. We gotta go to fucking Minamoto at this point.
Yeah, we had
and then
to
we
go-
gotta talk to the Drago.
Yeah.
Here's my prediction for the sussy shit that Jet's gonna pull. I think that because fucking the Dragon Tamer was the Soratami, I think Goro's gonna be disintegrated. To me, he's gonna control dragons. That's just my guess.
Maybe it's like the only way to use the ancient because you had to be a soul Tommy. Looks like Goro. Well, Goro, you're in the book.
Oh yeah. I fucking nailed it on that, didn't I, fucker? Now he's not gonna give it to me because I guessed it.
It was
Now
my
he-
great grandmother.
Now it's gonna give it to Michi. Either Michi or Goro. Either of the two.
Who's got proficiency in whistles?
Oh, I'm a descendant of the best banjo player in Tyra. Okay. They call him Lightning Fingers Goro.
Goro plays guitar.
Goro just plays finger licking good.
Yeah. Fucking pinto beans on cornbread.
I got my
I got my flute proficiency.
You slow as molasses, boy. You can't keep over me.
Good thing I have these tools, I guess.
Are you gonna escape the web?
No, I can't. That's not how thieves' tools work.
I don't know.
Fried chicken, fried chicken.
I don't have
What are
like
the thieves?
it's like a picklocking. That's it.
Oh, I see.
Or disarming a
The
trap.
picklock disarm my heart.
Cool.
Who Ash Sama?
That's just some.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jet. Not really.
Damn, can Tori really be just yeah?
Yeah, I'm not.
The entire party simping for each other.
Yeah.
Hey. But they're hot, okay?
They're all fucking gorgeous, and I want them all to kiss.
Ash got to shave a bit. Yeah.
No. Keep the beard. No ugly bastard. Damn.
Damn.
No, damn. We don't tolerate ugly bastard in this medium.
Just want to play an ugly bastard so badly.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, in one, I would just want one campaign where I'm just fucking disgusting. And, like, I'm surrounded by beautiful people. I got you. Good shot.
We play as incels in a Comic-Con convention.
Guys, is that Cardcaptor Sakura over there? Oh,
Wow. Huh.
We gotta take a picture, gosh, come on. She's
oh my
caught.
god, her boobies are out. It's amazing.
Oh, wooga.
They make me go go gaga for those boo goo bagagas.
God, that's so bad.
Yeah.
What a fucking femboy. She
Wow.
rejected me. Rejected my advances. Me as an alpha male.
As a
You know,
alpha-
this clearly doesn't reflect reality at all. It's so unlike that a female would like a card game.
I hold the door for her. At least she can, like, return the favor.
It's fucking disgusting.
I hate it so. When a weeb goes to Japan and find an oppressive society filled with depressed, suicidal people instead of a kawaii school arc.
What the fuck is this shit?
Where's my sub? Wait,
How to get the Kitsune out. We'll figure that
I'm
out, I
surprised no one
guess.
asked you how to get the casino out. Gonna love the answer.
Dude, I love how this is going. I'm kind of glad that King had to step away for a moment just because I was like, hey, I'm gonna get a little thing ready just in case this happens. I'm being vague intentionally. And like I started writing and like I'm creating a thing that was way bigger than I originally intended, but it's really good. My flow is perfect right now.
Happy accidents happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
D&D lore.
It's just a.
Our rolls
It's
are
nice.
our rolls are something. I'm not gonna lie. As I like the part when Goral's just like, oh my fucking god. It's like, yo, the Dragon Tamer's in Tyra. The artifact's in Tyra. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Goro, my field trip is being. Damn, this is a worthwhile field trip.
I'm yiking out right now. I'm yiking out.
I'm yiking out.
Will Goro like just like rub it on it? Maybe rub it on it.
Yick, 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 yick.
God. No, wait. If you say that, that means like in Tyra there's like a like a sorority fucking house. You know what I mean?
Tyra, T-A-I, fuck. What do we spell? We spell Tyra.
We spelled Tyra.
I like how I leave, and this is what I come back.
Welcome back. King.
He could feel how bad I was shaking.
All right,
Wonderful.
we're ready to go.
Amici.
I suppose so.
All right.
Don't tell me
I don't know where we're going or what we're doing, but
Well, you're about to find out.
Partner.
partner.
Stick around and stick.
Fuck around and find out. Huh.
Go rest. We'll regroup in the morning.
Very well. She just she fucking spider slings into a tree.
Do you like do the Spider-Man spider sling type of shit? Like from her wrist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two questions, Jet. If I get a head start on gathering materials now, A, would I have to roll to fight exhaustion, and B, what would I have to roll for that?
I think you get exhaustion if you not even sure. You get enough
Okay.
sleep. Oh yeah, wait, you sleep for 4 hours, right?
Sort of. Not really.
You meditate for 4 hours, right?
Oh, so he's like an elf, kind of like doesn't sleep that much.
Is it? I don't know how.
He doesn't like trance. So I'm trying to get like materials for traps. So probably like wood and probably like leaves to obscure the traps.
And what is like thin vines, you know?
How's your survival? I can help you out with that.
Yeah, if you want to give me help with that, I could use it. It's decent, but it's not like I don't have proficiency.
Okay.
So Abe will help.
Yeah, she thinks a while. She's in the tree. She's restless. She's like, God damn it. And she walks out and she's like, you need help?
Oh, well. It would certainly be appreciated.
Very well. She just,
Let's go.
let's go fucking in the wilds.
Webs, Goro swings with. Wait. What?
Oh,
Oh. Abnaga's helping Goro, if that's okay? Yes?
yeah.
No, I know. But fuck in the wilds?
What?
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 We're not gaslighting you, Jeff, but what? I heard Squid, let's fuck in the wilds.
No?
I think Squid said, let's go in the fucking wild.
You might have just misheard.
Yeah.
Let's go to the fucking wilds.
Yeah, let's go in the fucking wilds. Not let's
Yeah,
fuck in the wilds.
sorry.
Yeah. Too many bugs,
I
in
was
my
not
opinion.
I was not a thought. Sadly.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
But what's a 16 give them?
But yeah. What do we find?
Find a sword. Wow.
It's a pretty cool stick.
Roughly 8 traps. Ooh, you can make 8 traps.
Hey yo. And
I imagine
that's
she's
our head
like-
start.
Yeah.
You can mark them as you please. On a minute.
Ooh, interesting. You want to place 4 and I'll place 4? Squid?
Yeah. All right.
This
how
bottom right
how big are the
seems
traps?
like 5 by 5. Like 5 feet.
Oh shit! Really?
Because like a trap usually is like a square, right? So if you
Okay.
think about it, it's like
So I'll mark 1
maybe.
here. I think that's probably a little bigger than it should be, but in that general area. That's 15 feet, but we'll say it's smaller.
Okay. I'm just gonna put traps like in places that could like
Right.
okay, I'm looking. Yeah.
Ooh, grid.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe right here too.
Putting one right there.
Okay, I will put 1. I'll put 1 here.
I imagine they're like a mix of like wood spike traps and like spider webs.
What type
Ooh,
of
that sounds fucking dope.
what type of traps are these?
I feel like the ones that are on land, like solid land, could be like spike traps that we dig in.
2, 3.
Pitfall?
Yeah.
They got spider webs on the bottom, so you stick to them and you can't.
Ooh, that's vicious.
Abby's also gonna make like Is there any way to make like okay, so use the spider webs as like a kind of like early detection system? Like I know some spiders
Like
do
an
this
alarm?
in yeah. I would like to
It's like a
to make one.
very thin, like silk, thin, like it doesn't stick, but it snaps right easily.
Mm-hmm.
Komoji can.
You Komochi, I love you.
Okay, I have placed all my traps.
1, 2.
Take a long time. Maybe sleep well. At the very least, get the trap now, and then in the morning you can set it up. I mean,
All right, yeah, I'll do that. I'll set another trap. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not good with placing stuff down.
right
I
here,
guess I'll just
choke point, like just choke points. You know? Just let everyone know, like, hey, watch out for traps, and they can go.
Ah!
Hey guys! Oh, there goes the fox folks.
Sorry.
We were supposed to help them, not kill them.
More food.
Yeah. All right. I guess that's all we do for today. For tonight, and then like tomorrow we can prepare some things. If not, that's fine. We can prioritize just getting ready for the long trip ahead, because we gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I restored my spell slots. Fucking yes!
Yay! You wake up covered in webs.
That'll help. Wait a minute. Before we do, is Michi and Willow gonna do?
Oh yeah, Michael.
Michael.
Mikael.
Willow's chilling by the water with Suki, and like, unless prompted, I imagine like having her bag and everything else there, she'd just kind of sleep there, like next to the water, and just chill, get her bedroll ready, and
It's raining though.
sit there. I mean, I have a tent, don't I? I imagine I do. Fuck it. I like the sound of the water near me. This is soothing.
She's going through a rough time.
Yup.
Yeah, and Michi had kind of like he was kind of like just stuck in place because Kamoji had already taken Ash back and everything. So I'm not too sure if anything would have been prompted there. For the most part, he was probably just watching things go down below. Like spare one more glance towards Willow before kind of like just making his way, unless she does anything.
I think that like from what you'd see, you'd probably see her start to get her bedroll ready and get the like tent set up, but like upon having herself all like ready and settled, you could see the light and the shadow kind of from the outside of the tent, and you see her pull out her loot, and yeah, fuck it, this is a good time. If you decide to sit and like listen intently, then you'll hear a thing, but that's up to you. Does Michi stay if like can you imagine you might hear a
I
tune or
mean,
something?
yeah, he probably would have stayed a little bit more, kind of just watching her carefully. Because, like, he's also fighting with himself to see if he should go forward and talk to her or not.
You see her like fidgeting, playing just a couple stray like notes on her lute here and there, then a couple chords, and as she kind of falls into sync with her journal at her side, and hearing a little scribbling, you just hear her start to play and kind of speak out a lament with the chords that she's playing. Willow the worthless, Willow the weak, with her at the lead, all things seem pretty bleak. Willow the wanted, Willow the worst, Willow will get you killed and you won't be the first. Save yourself, walk the other way. Save yourself, believe what I say. Save yourself, you live plenty more days. For me, you just simply walk away. Willow the mindless, Willow the insane. Listen to her voice, all her songs sound the same. Willow the waste of time, you'd be better off forgetting her name. Willow the waste of time, you'd be better off forgetting her name. Willow simply lets out a kind of shuddery breath after she finishes playing and just kind of sets her lute down, starts scribbling in her journal a bit, and just kind of closes it. Tries to breathe, but you just kind of see her sitting forward for a while.
Like, Michi was mid-step, going to, like, turn away before he kind of heard her start singing. And, like, he put his foot back down and he just listened. And all the more he felt his heart just fucking sink more and more into his stomach. And, like, even just feeling it pounding. He'll, like, let out a sigh and, like, shake off a little bit. I need to apologize. It's gonna hurt. But you need to say sorry. And he'll kind of, like, turn back. Kind of moving a little bit more, kind of making a little bit of shuffling noise to let her know that he's there, so he doesn't accidentally scare her. Willow? Can I talk to you, darling?
Hi. Yeah, sure. Come on in. As she kind of like gestures open the flap to the tent, because, it's still kind of raining.
He kind of, like, shuffles in a little bit, kind of, like, smishing down, kind of still towards the opening. I'm sorry, Willow. Like, he just comes out and just says it, kind of just looking at her.
You kind of see her not looking at you directly at first, like, after gesturing you into the tent, she just kind of goes back to sitting the way she was and just kind of, like, is almost looking in your direction, but not quite. And after that, she just kind of, like, looks a little more directly at you and, like, cocks her eyebrows up and goes, "What for?"
For what I said. I know you heard it. I saw how you flinched. I didn't mean to yell out in all that anger. I didn't mean to hurt you or give you the impression that I hated you or felt any ill will. And for fuck's sake, you're not worthless, Willow. He kind of, like, looks at her, kind of like she's crazy.
As you speak, you see Willow kind of just looking at you, and as you elaborate, you see her kind of freeze, especially in the eyes a bit. You see her hands, like, crossed, kind of making an X, and her, hands were a bit open, but as you spoke, they started to, like, make little fists and clench a bit uncomfortably. Her eyebrows kind of squint and just. She clears her throat. uh, I mean, you You don't need to apologize for things that you didn't even say to me. And on top of that, I mean, it's not like you were wrong.
No. I'm sure that I was. And he kind of just looks at her. And it's like that. Like, you felt this aura of, like, what are you even talking about? Kind of dad energy that he's given off before. He's kind of just looking at Willow. He kind of just shakes his head. You can see his hand kind of twitch because he wants to reach out to her, but like he keeps it in his lap because he wants to be respectful, just in case, because he knows that she's feeling uncomfortable. Still, even if they weren't directed at you, they were still hurtful, and I know that. My yelling at Abe was hurtful, even if she doesn't care and just called me entitled, which she's entitled to call me that. Any of you are. I am an emotional mess after all. But he kind of just like hesitantly makes eye contact.
Willow, like, after responding to you at first, kind of turned her gaze back toward the floor, but, you know, hearing you on and off, you see her kind of try to look in your direction, and at the point of you trying to deliberately make eye contact, she kind of tries to give you that as best as she can, even though she kind of, like, holds her eyes tight at first, and then takes a breath and opens them, and just kind of turns her face toward you. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't change the fact of how I feel right now. I mean, if you call yourself an emotional mess, I almost got us all killed because I was angry and prideful. I mean, I looked the danger dead in the eye, and I knew that we likely wouldn't be able to take it. I knew that in all likelihood, if I chose to make that decision then, and that if we fought, there might be no going back, and that we might all get cut down right then and there, and yet I still fucking did it. And that that is the stupidity that I can't come to grips with right now. I should know better. You aren't wrong on some level. And I just can't bear the fact that if we were less lucky, and because of me, we'd all be dead. I can't see it any other way right now. And I don't know how I can even begin to forgive myself for that, let alone how you people could begin to forgive me for that. I don't understand how I could even begin to see myself as fit to lead after that, let alone how the rest of you could see me as fit for that. I didn't mean for you to hear that tune. It just came to me, and I just started writing because I needed to get something out of my system, and I needed to write a bit. I've written some more for some other things, but that all came to in just but a couple moments here while sitting next to the water, and I needed to get it out. But the words ring true. I do feel like a failure. And as much as you all care about me, I know I still feel worthless because of my inability to make better choices and take better courses of action to help all of you. I'm sorry for that.
You can kind of hear like a shuffle as like he moves his head, kind of just shaking it. He goes, "Just when I thought you couldn't be more crazy." He kind of gives you a smile, like a sad smile. Hello. I'm supposedly the oldest, and yet I have not even taken 1 ounce of leadership than the most that you have. That to me speaks volumes of what you are capable of. And what you have done, for fuck's sake. Yes, it was a bad point of judgment, but we all make bad decisions sometimes. Maybe even ones that we can get us killed before you even say that. I have only almost gotten me and Kage killed several times, which I'm sure he's still pissed at me for. But you take those and you work with them. You figure out what not to fuck with again. And Caden and the other two, famine and war and whoever else, we know not to fuck with them again. It was a learning curve, a rather steep one, but it was something to learn from, that we need to stop getting in over our heads, but even that's something that I don't think this party is a bit capable of doing, in a lack for a better word. But you can't shoulder all the blame on yourself. You can't. There were other things any of us could have done as well. I could have spoken up, could have done something. But then all of that has a risk too. Everything has a fucking risk. And I'm not going to just sit here and listen to one of the people that I've been walking beside for the longest time call themselves worthless when they're not worthless. Not to me, at least. And I'm sure Yuki would have a few things to say about that too. Genya as well. You're much more than that to us. To this party. To your family. So much more than that.
That's why a mistake like that hurts the most. Because I know how much you all care, and I love you all deeply and dearly for it. But if only there were some way that I could force all of their arrows, all of their weapons, everything towards me, I would give my life 1,000 times over if it meant that you could be happy. That all of you could just be happy and have peace. But I don't get to make that decision. I don't get to choose who their arrows are pointed at when the time comes. As stubborn as I am, I know that now. I knew that already to a point, but mistakes like this help reiterate the fact, don't they? I'm sorry that I can't be more for you right now. That I can't be happier and be a shining light or a rock. I feel like I could be doing more, but I don't know how. And it's just difficult right now is all. Difficult for anything. Really. But I appreciate you. I love you. I want you to know that. Regardless of how I'm feeling right now.
You can take this time. It's your right, after all. Feelings can do this a lot. And I know that. Just know I'm not mad at you. And I'm not going to stay mad at you. I don't think any of us would. After all, look at what we've been trying to do today. I've been seeing how you look at me, trying to give me space. That just hurts, if I'm honest. Because it just let me know that I lost it. I try not to lose it, but I lost my cool. And I ended up being terrible.
I mean, I feel like we're even in that regard. The only reason that I still can't look at you directly right now is because every time that I look at your face, I can't help but think about how I made a stupid decision and I almost got a person that I love very, very much killed. And I made that decision so quickly, on a whim, as if your life doesn't mean so much more than that. As if you don't mean so much more than that to me. That's what I hate myself for the most right now. So, I guess we're both terrible.
He gives like a weak under his breath, just shaking his head a little bit. I suppose so. I suppose.
Willow finally turns towards you fully and for the first time in a couple days, a good while, fully looks at you. And after kind of gazing into your eyes for a moment, she just kind of opens her arms and just kind of motions her little fingies out like hug.
He kind of seeing that she's openly doing that, he's just gonna pull her in.
Ow.
Carefully, of course, but you can scoop up.
Willow enjoys the warm, loving embrace for a while, and once we're done, she just kind of glances back to her bedroll and Suki and glances back to you and clears her throat. I'm gonna stay out here for the night, but give me a day or two and, I'll be back right next to all of you. Particularly by your side at night.
You take your time. I'm sure we won't rush you. Not that much. Kind of gives her a little smile.
Hi. Well, have a good night, my love.
Try and get some sleep.
No worries. I got a little something to help with that. As Willow kind of slowly with her left hand pulls out her flask.
He just shakes his head. Goodness you. He kind of says as he smiles a little bit more and kind of just moves towards the edge a little bit more to try and get out without getting his horns caught. Not too much, you hear.
She just finishes a sip. No promises.
I don't need you falling in the water.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need that for me either. As Willow kind of like starts to screw the cat back on.
Kind of like gives one more snort and kind of finally stands his full height outside of the tent. Suki, look after her pup.
Suki gives a yip in response. Yo!
Yeah.
Hey, yo, word, homie!
I fucking like chest pump. Yeah, homie, got you.
Okay, now I don't know where the fuck to put Michi. I don't know where he would go.
Hey, Michael. If anyone
Yes?
else doesn't have interaction, can I ask what are you dreaming of right now? If you go to sleep.
If Willow had any dream at all, it would probably be hyperfixating on the fight that we had most recently, and it would not be a pleasant dream.
So,
Oh, Lord.
as you say that, as you dream this nightmarish dream, the unpleasant fight, the yelling, the screaming, the fire,
A murder or two.
murder too, you see a cloud of darkness slowly engulfs you, but dissipates. Feel like you woken up in another dream, another realm filled with Sakura life. And then you look to your right, you see this short, 3-foot rat, horrific abomination give you a wave like, "Hi, hey, are you Willow?"
Jet said give him a second.
Yes?
Oh, give me a sec. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
No, it's
Willow
fine.
just has like a very frantic look in her face, like very like clearly she was freaked out by the events going on in her nightmare, but as she gets swayed away into the darkness, she just kind of like feels her voice almost fade away as her like yells or shouts kind of
Listen, I'm
dissipate.
gonna keep it short, sweet, and simple. I can only do this like maybe once, but I'm just letting you know. The Genya, the Owl Man, your boy, he's a-okay right now. I'm just gonna give you a message real quick. Like he's in this dream realm, like he's doing his shit, chasing a fucking goat that is like a parasitic to my world and the dream realm. So can you just think of like a message that you really want to send him right now, so I can just give it to him later. Like you got like I don't know, fucking a minute.
All right. All things considered, let him know that we've traveled back and forth quite far. We made it to the 1,000 steps, talked with Shiryu. Yuki had to, be sent back to Minamoto to take care of some business. We have some new party mates. Their names are Goro and Abinanka. They've both made themselves very useful so far. We recently got into a fight with the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, which didn't go well for us.
What the fuck? Okay.
Granted, they spared us and gave us a chance to get us and whatever other foxfolk
so
we
that was
saved
the dream.
out of
Okay.
the area.
All right. Okay. You almost fucking died. But
Yeah.
anyways.
But we're recuperating from that now. We've found a village that seems more hidden, still within the Fujiwara, and we've kind of hidden the foxfolk there, and we're planning out our next move. We plan to go to Tyra because there is apparently an ancient flute artifact there that we can use to summon the might of the dragons. Then there are some other things. I don't know how much time we got, but that's the general, gist of things.
All right, thank you. As he's just like, there's like a piece of parchment that is like popped up. He just like rolls it, put it in his mouth for storage. Thanks.
And tell him we miss him.
Sure. All right. Bye. He snaps you. You're back into the nightmare realm. He goes back to Kenya. That's the bit. That's for next week.
Hate you.
Hey.
What happens with my dream now? I'm so fucking curious.
Oh, you just got whiplash, by the way. You just went into the pleasant dream realm for like a minute, and then you went back.
I now feel like it's like a lucid dream now, because it's like when you see the red ball go by because you train your brain and you're like, oh shit, red ball, it's a fucking lucid dream. Alright, I can think of anything now. And Willow is just like sitting there very confused, thinking about Genya and thinking about this and just looking around at the chaos and going like, none of this is real. None of this is real. I don't understand this. How do I get rest again? How do I get back to... Do I just... Let's try this. And Willow just kind of like goes onto the ground, places her hands together and kind of like puts her head onto the fucking hands and just starts trying to go back to sleep in the dream. Why isn't this working?
Sleepy time.
Night night. But yeah, that's my little a solution to the message. I guess.
Okay.
That's the.
I
Yeah.
need to turn on the exhaustion tracker.
Sorry, Willow.
You fucker.
Listen.
Willow's trying to go to sleep, and so she realizes about 10 minutes in, alright, I can still hear the fire, I can still hear the screaming. There's no chance I'm getting back to sleep. Alright, fuck it. I'm still in control of my dream. And she just kind of, like, tries to eye up the, like, lowest ranking looking enemy she could see. Like, looks for where her weapon should be, grabs him, and just kind of starts running toward him. Ah! If I can't get to sleep, I will participate in battle.
Dream battle.
I love Willow.
She's taking out her anger.
All right, that's my bit. That's my message is for again, Izzy. Since you're here, hey, you got it. Haha. Ooh. There you go. That's what I was planning to do.
Oh, a handout.
Nice. Hey. Hey yo, after a long rest, we should reunite as aka. Yo, that's Pog!
Ooh.
Fucking detailed letter. Hey Genya, here you go. So everyone's in the loop now. Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Jet.
I want to learn how to be a rogue.
Ask Ash.
Ash, wake up.
Motherfucker back in the nightmare, bruh. Genya, you what? The little shit. I did a little like, haha funny. That's it.
So that's little shit?
Yeah, that's little shit.
Little shit's fucking rat?
The little shit is the rat nightmares like concoction of the nightmare realm. Who can like legit like wait a minute, since I'm part of him, I can do this technically. So he just grabs Willow from the nightmare realm. It's like listen buddy, you're Genya. He's alright. You fucking put her back in the nightmare realm like an absolute asshole.
Dude. Can I just, like, animate and illustrate how the fuck Willow would wake up after all that?
What?
Willow is fucking going to town just fighting shit in her dream, and eventually it gets to the point where she's just, like, on top of some random enemy with her fucking Tessin in hand, and she's just, like, bringing it down on dude's chest, cutting it open, just hack! 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 And then after like the third hack, she just kind of like opens her eyes in the real world, like head halfway on her pillow in her bedroll, and she just kind of like rolls onto her back, stretches.
Okay.
Oh god, I feel like shit. Why? Why do I feel like I didn't sleep at all? What the fuck?
Careful.
Language.
Oh, I'm sorry.
now. Family
PG-13.
It's PG-13 time. Oh heck! Oh jeez.
We're
Oh
just
gosh, oh
chilling.
golly.
Just chilling.
Okay, okay, so yeah. My AirPods. No.
Whoosh.
Oh, excuse me.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Okay, so yeah, from here on out, it's gonna be a little bit of base building.
Yay!
Minecraft?
Minecraft
Minecraft.
and training montage. Wow.
I can't wait to like turn all of the foxfolk into like, I don't know, fighters. That would be pretty funny.
Hardcore warriors.
Or assassins. Just like
Smile.
you can fortify your base. Nice.
I'll
Yeah,
give
let's
them a
like,
ton of poison.
The swordsmen just start trading a bunch of foxes.
Yeah, the fuck. Here's just like, all right, fuckheads. Oh, fun.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I'm gonna
people.
milk Kumoji like I'll milk his like venom like every day.
You're
And
limited by
just
how
give
many
them-
fuckbooks you have, and access of food as well. Oh yeah, we need food. Fuck, we need fun. Ah, I can't stop myself. You have the water, but not the food. So we gotta go hunting.
And we also gotta go farming too. Set up like something to
Rice fields.
Hokage, wanna go hunting? We remember what happened? What happened the last time we went hunting?
Big crocodile.
Let's go hunting. I mean that's gonna feed us all.
If we can do like some weird like a little lantern setup, so we can do like something that might be a good have time. Possibly. We have water, but do we have the fish? Alright,
I mean, maybe.
alright, Jet. Whenever you say the next morning, you guys ready? Yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
It looks like it looks like what is it? Ash is like sleeping next to Goro in the house.
By the way, Goro,
It's
you
like,
might.
how you doing, buddy? They're like bedside buddies. Like when you it's like a sleepover.
Turn over. Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
I see you're all tied up there, buddy.
Wonder how that happened there, huh?
This will largely determine with what the party.
Okay.
Ash, I want to role play this out, but Ash does want to copy down the scroll first day in the morning. That's it, and then he'll help out at night. Anything else? Get that stuff out of the way. Ugh. Ash- That's it. That's day one. But I want to RP out like I need 200 gold. Doesn't got anything to spare.
Didn't Bo already give you the
But we didn't.
shit for the spell?
No, we didn't RP it out.
Yeah, but I already gave you the gold for it.
Yeah, but I want to like canonize it. And we RP it, then it's like okay.
Oh no, I thought you were just. I
no,
thought you were saying you still needed the gold.
No. I still like in roleplay wise, I need to go, but I know you're gonna give me 200 gold, so I'm just gonna roleplay it out.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I know. Or what? You want me to steal it? Your 2,000 platinum pieces?
Goro, please. I just
Goro, I have
Bro,
like, I'm a
please.
broke wizard. What do you expect me to do? Not copy?
Make some money.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna get a 9-to-5 job in this day and age.
Not in this economy.
No, the trial economy has been lowered since the war. Copying
I
this.
forgot how big that is.
I'm gonna go back to with Komoji.
Yeah. Get a job. Yes, Ash will copy the spell with the permission of. Hey, does anyone have 200 gold pieces? I would really like to copy that spell from the cave. Yes. Fine. Dunk. Give. Huh. Ichi Willow. What you,
Willow would wake up, not feel rested, feel like shit, kind of slog out of bed, bring Suki with her, kind of dismantle her tent and like get her things together, and then just kind of start like walking upward toward the path, past a couple of fox folk that are around. Probably just, giving a little shy hello, like this and that, just to like be friendly. Just good morning here and there, just little things like that. I think if she were heading anywhere in particular, she'd probably get food in her first, which she might have done in her tent already. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because, and then she'd go and seek out May. Because I think out of all the characters and out of all the things that are on her mind right now that are pressing, the one thing that she can do that she like can interact with is go talk to May. After that comment about one being on the path of the diviner, so on and so forth. So that's where Willow goes.
Oh, I wanted to add. Ash would probably ask Oro, if you do, should go.
Sure.
I got a
I
lot
can
of
spare a moment.
yeah, but after this copying down this, that's a big spell.
I understand. It's totally fine.
If you need me, I'll be in a cave of solitude. Goes with the 200 gold pieces out of his hand. That's it.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh.
She pulls out like her God, what weapon is it? It's the
gun?
silken. Yeah, her handgun. She pulls out her silken spite. It's like her special weapon, and she just lets the chains like tighten. She looks at Michi. Let's go hunting.
Like at first he was kind of like just sitting like meditating slightly, and he'll like peek open an eye. His ear will kind of lift up. Hunting?
Hunting.
Count me in.
You can show me some of your moves. Old man.
Oh.
He kind of like barks out a laugh. He's like, oh, either it's me or he kind of like grins. Hey Kage, you want to go hunting?
Love these dynamics.
Because he knows that Kage had fun the last time.
Hey, that's
so.
not Kage.
Okay.
You turned into a bird, Kage. It was the funniest shit ever.
You need to ask that question? Alright. Heck yeah. I figured that would be like the best way to get him out and have a little bit of fun himself.
Beat the crap out of stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, this habit is not gonna live up.
Gotta
Fight
walk
stuff.
the Kage.
Fight stuff. Fight stuff.
Just don't like say some really bad stuff.
Yeah. I'll just say Skittles.
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 She's still like whenever Kage comes out, she's like a little like wary of him, but seeing as he's now like not seeing as he's eager to hunt, she loosens up a little, and she gives him a soft smile, and out we go hunting in this town.
Like when you give him a soft smile, you'll hear Michi's voice just chime in. He took down a giant alligator. So you're gonna have fun.
Let's take down a bigger one.
Just before we head over to hunting.
Yeah, let's go to Willow.
Willow, what do you want to do?
Willow, my beloved.
Willow, what do you want to talk to May?
Willow would probably approach May and, like, considering if they're just chilling and hanging out or if they're actually doing stuff, she'll probably just, walk up, clear her throat. Excuse me, I don't know if the both of you, really have your strength back enough for this yet, but I need to talk to you, more particularly you, as she kind of, like, gestures to May. I just say it this way because I imagine Jade would be right by her side, as usual. I'm looking to figure out more about that whole diviner thing you were telling me about before. I already had a reason to look into it and to try to understand what that means and how I could actually, go about managing that kind of ability. But now I have even more reason to do so. Apparently, me and my compatriots' path of destiny are particular in a way. And I think that being a diviner has a great deal to do with my path. So, where do we start?
May, Fox. One must.
Want me to do the May voice? Oh, do you want to do it?
Yeah, do it.
My soft feminine voice.
Yeah, it's your soft feminine voice.
Becoming a diviner means one must be able to connect with every patron pantheon there is.
Every.
What does May the Fox Folk Diviner say?
I really like that she's a white fox. Cute.
This is a hard task, as you can see. Each one has different values. You must be open enough to accept the good with the bad.
I could understand that. There's balance to all things. And that's the thing, at the end of the day, it is a balance. There are good deities just as there are bad deities, but both of them serve a purpose.
It's an equal balance. However, if you are able to do this, you will be able to call upon every pantheon. Diviners have the ability to switch between each, granting them strength and abilities based on the index. Sorry.
No, it's no. I'm actually interested that. Wow, this is actually a fucking thing that Willow can do.
I really like that she's taken up like the general role. You know, it's like she's so young, but she has the ability to bring people together, and I just I just fucking adore that so much.
I turned from Demashashi called. Hey, then. Oh no, that's not a fucking.
Those aren't sentences. Those are action sentences.
Turn angelic as she calls upon the celestial. That's really interesting. Wow. I wonder, like, she can just do it on the fly? Like, I'm evil now.
I'm demonic. I'm celestial.
Willow watches this in awe and kind of just like, takes a hand to her chin as she kind of like scratches it for a moment and says, I feel like in a way I've already been able to scratch the surface of this. Just very minutely, though. I mean, I've already been able to call upon the powers of Fortuna, as well as the powers of Bastion, but as I said, that feels like it's only scratching the surface. But then again, I have experienced interactions with others.
Of course, to get to this point takes a lot of time. Certain pantheons are harder than others. It took me years to gain the fallen pantheon's favor. The same with the Fey pantheon.
Bununga's not hearing this shit. Faye?
Where's the Fae?
It really depends on the ruling deity.
Willow takes this last bit of information. Oh, there's more typing. I waited because I saw it going, and then I stopped seeing it going, and then I saw it going, and then I stopped seeing it going.
Oh,
And I was like, I have to wait and see.
when Jet says done.
Yeah, exactly.
All done.
The only input I have is Willow sees that, or Willow hears that and says, ruling deity. I'm not sure if we've covered this before or not, my memory's shaky, but that implies to me that there's a sort of hierarchy within the pantheons. Is that right?
Of course.
Maybe.
Me too.
A child.
A child.
Just came to tell me the phone's not working because it's out of power. Mochiro.
What you do?
Me when my headset dies because I don't plug it in enough. Why you no work? Grr.
Pantheons are ruled by a singular major deity. Under them are intermediate and minor deities.
This feels like an anime.
It is. It's Willow's transformation arc.
Yeah. The Celestial Pantheon is a bit special. However, they allowed certain mortals to gain godlike powers, which created demigods. Demigods.
Forgive me for believing that that might be a bit dangerous.
For example, you know the quirked out Miyamoto girl? Yeah, she maybe not a demigod.
Please never say quirked up Minamoto girl again.
Yeah,
He has said it a lot in the past.
She busted it down sexual style.
Is she go to with the sauce?
Hell yeah, she cooks, baby. She got proficiency in cooking utensils. This ramen is freaking minging.
Ramen delicious. Oishi desu.
Oishi desu.
Kakoi.
Kakoi.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if Jet's parents know Japanese. I'm not gonna say the other one. I will type it in Discord because
Honto desu ka?
Okay.
I spelled that wrong, but fuck it. You know what I mean.
You already have access to half of the dream and have met one from the mortal pantheon.
Half.
So, little shit is.
No, the night she knows the pleasant dream. Little shit is like a different entire fucking thing. So no.
Okay, so he's not actually like a.
He's not a god. He's just a part of like the nightmare realm.
Okay.
Little shit is just there. That's it. He's just there.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like,
So
huh.
in lore wise, he does have the 1.5 of the dream realm. But
That's so.
but not
wild.
nightmare. But not nightmare, no. If it's nightmare, then that'd be a different thing. Oh, I know you, Willow. Hey, how's it going?
And they said it just like that.
Yeah. My God. Action.
Oh my god, I said he.
What?
I'm looking at Discord and oh my god.
Yeah. I could say that, but no. I don't wanna. Wait, is there art for?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think I might have an idea on how to access the other half of the Dream Pantheon, or
No.
the Dream World. But I'm not entirely sure how good or useful of an idea it is. All things considered, I had what could be considered an awful nightmare last night that was interrupted in a weird, strange manner. Genya found a way to reach out and communicate, and that's good. I need to tell the rest of the party about that too. That's important to mention now that I think about it. I just kind of didn't think about it upon waking up immediately, because for the rest of the night I was kind of just plopped back into the nightmare, and I kind of just I lived in it. I took a moment to take out some aggression and, feel some power, because I realized it was, nothing but a nightmare. But maybe that's a way to, get more in contact with the, nightmare pantheon, or with the nightmare nightmare deity.
I feel so bad.
I mean, I
Okay,
figure if I keep having these nightmares, if I try to search for a way, if I realize that I'm in one of them, to find power through them, then he might show himself if I call out, or if I make it a point to try to provide an offering of sorts in the dream. Does that make sense?
Interesting. So you have a way to talk to
Epialis? Is that how it said?
I think so. Also,
Epialis.
I feel so bad for Genya because Willow think Genya sent little shit to send a message, which was not the case. Well, little
I have no idea about that. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, in canon lore, little shit did it with like it was like, you need a message from Willow? I got you, buddy. Go searches for Willow real quick.
Just fucking ruins my nice night of sleep.
Basically.
You fucker. You live up to your name, little shit.
Yeah, I have to. It's under my contract. When I hear Miss Willow, I was like, "Who's Willow? Your party member? Okay, I'll be right back."
I would say use River as a proxy. However, he's out of commission. Yeah, he's gonna dead. Is there like forest, air, or is okay? Never mind.
Mm.
This may be the best course of action. It seems Epialis is already in contact with your fellow party members. Oh,
Get your sweats. River is the god of reflection.
Oh, okay. I
Reflection.
thought it was.
No,
I thought it was just actually a river.
Yeah, let's go to a fucking river and drown ourselves.
Our precious boy, Pepe
Because,
Hands.
We went to the river, and then like I was like, oh, the god's a river.
No,
That's
no,
why it's called
no,
river.
no. His name is River. He's the god of reflection. He is connected to the dream realm. Yada yada.
I'm so dumb.
My pretty boy. He's so pretty.
Now,
Cries.
I'm certainly inclined to take whatever course of action that I can, considering I don't think that we have, a plentitude of options right now. But all things considered, when you say River is out of commission, is that something that can be helped? Do you think that maybe if I went around, talked to some of the fox folk around here, saw if they had anything to spare, anything they could offer up, and maybe if I said a prayer, if that might do some good? Or would my time be better spent elsewhere?
it could help. Setting up a large offering could bring him strength. Could give him strength.
I think that's probably one of the best things that I could do right now. All things considered, even if I didn't use River as a proxy to try to talk to the nightmare deity, Epialis, I mean, it could only go so well, and even besides that, River needs the help one way or another. I don't feel good about leaving him in the state that he's in. I'm sure he could use some kind of help, some kind of power, and anything that we could provide will probably be more than the nothing that he's getting right now.
There is also 2 other pantheons you could speak to for aid as well.
Bastion, hello. Ooh.
Get rich and call Fortuna.
Fortuna be like, bitch, you're in debt. And Bastion.
Fortuna and Bastion. Talus and Hyperion are rather good-natured deities.
I don't know much about them, but I'm certain that any deity of the same pantheon as Bastion is more than worth their weight in regard to being able to help and being of honorable nature. And Fortuna has been very good to me when I've had things to offer. But even besides that, I feel like she's been honorable, and therefore her compatriots might stand to that same level as
Ooh,
well.
Miles, I gotta DM you real quick.
Okay.
Just say. Fuck you, asshole.
Talus is the god of magic, the last archmage. Hyperion is the ruler of the high heavens, the brightest light in all of the heavens.
Both of those sound like a good place to start for additional aid. And realistically, we could use all the help that we could get. And I'd like to make a larger offering to River at some point because I feel like that's still a good idea. But either way, I think beyond that, I should also try to prepare something new for either Talus or Hyperion. Maybe both, if I can find the resources, but that's a stretch. One thing at a time.
Calling both.
Calling both is possible. Imagine she's like scratching her chin. She's like pacing around, maybe. Her little tail like swishes.
If it's within the realm of possibility, then I feel that there's no better time to try.
The offering needed would be grand.
That's the problem right now, is finding the resources to be able to make a sizable enough offering to make all of this happen. So, all things considered, these people have been displaced from their homes, and I imagine they don't have much to offer. I'm a bit tapped on gold and other things, and everything that we've collected so far seems important to keep on me to be able to bolster our strength going forward, so...
Yeah,
Bit
Sunny.
of a rock and a hard place right now, but...
What do you want?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Michael.
No, you're good.
I'll read, I guess.
Yeah, please take over.
Hi, I'm May now. Ooh.
Alright, I'll be back.
Suki is connected with Bastion. It'd be possible to use her as a proxy.
Okay. Now, here's a question. If I were to try to collect enough things to make a decent enough offering to River to get in contact, and I succeeded, by using him as a proxy to contact, I forgot the fucking nightmare deity's name already. But...
The nightmare god. Let's just say.
Epialis. Epialis. If I did successfully contact him and try to use him as a proxy to contact Epialis, would that need to happen right then and there, or would he simply appear the next time that I, tried to contact Epialis through the nightmare? Because all things considered, I could probably, go around, ask for offerings today, and then just go through one at a time. Try to call upon River, then use Suki as a proxy and try to call upon the rest, depending on what's given.
Sleeping will be best method of getting in contact. Alice? It's me, little shit. Oh.
Alrighty. In that case, I'll go through the process of prayer and so on and so forth for trying to contact Talus and Hyperion. Maybe I'll see if I can get some to spare to be able to make an offering to River, just so that way I can show good faith, and try to help keep him from fading completely, if that's something that we'd have to worry about. And by nighttime, when it comes time to, rest my head again, if I find myself in the nightmare, then I'll try to reach out to Epialis. That sounds like a good plan, right?
Your wizard friend may have a good option.
That's a good note. All things considered, my party members might actually have money, and I might just be the only broke one in, our group, now that I think about it. So it'd be good to actually ask around and see what's going on with the, team finances.
Looks at Miles.
Sweats.
Yes, money machine.
Hey, rich student, college student, can you spare some coins?
Imagine asking your friends for money.
Oh yeah, a college student definitely doesn't have to worry about their personal finances whatsoever.
Yeah, right.
Sunny.
Here's the thing. What do you mean? He got scholarships. Come on.
He's got scholarships.
He's not a trust fund, baby. You can't trust it.
Is Squid here? Squid! I think he's taking a baby.
Doing something with
The
little
baby.
Baby.
Yeah, just because this has been a while, and I want to wrap my little part up, just because I feel like I got all the important, pertinent information that I feel like I need. Willow, just kind of says, "All right, I think this is a good enough start. This is what I'll do for today. Go talk to Ash and see if he has anything to offer up to Talus. Talk to the rest of the Fox folk and see if they have anything to offer up to
Heads up.
Talus and Hyperion."
Mike.
Yes.
This optional. A diviner is.
I'm still doing it. I feel like this fits perfectly with the way that my character's kind of gone to a point, and it makes too much sense at this point for me to
roleplay.
not,
This is peak roleplay. This is
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm good with this. If anything, it makes me
I will have it ready for you.
It makes it less of I'm a cookie cutter bard who just wanted to be it's that was what I was meant to be at the start, but now I've found more footing. I'm still a bard, that's still my main thing, but I've also found greater purpose in the world. That was kind of what I wanted, for part of my journey for this. So this is perfect. I'm a bard diviner.
But no. Diviner is basically a bot that can talk to gods.
I think that's cool as hell. I think that's neat.
You sing. Hey, what's poppin'? What do you need?
I've said this plenty of times, but Willow was never meant to be a religious character. I just figured I am an open-natured person to religion and spirituality in my own life. Why not make my character that way? And then that just turned into another thing.
Willow's seen some shit and was like, all right, this is a path that I'm gonna go, I guess.
It's all right, God's real. But that's the thing. In Dungeons and Dragons, that can happen. You can literally witness an event that makes you from fucking atheist to being okay, I can't deny that. God's real. Or at least some of them are.
The gods are real.
God check?
God check?
How do you look at Bastion descend from the heavens and then just be
Revive
nah,
your
no
dog.
way.
Revives your dog. Here's your dog.
It's nah, no way. God's still not
By the
real.
way,
I don't
Diviner
believe.
has access to old gods, like the old
Ooh.
dead gods, from are we talking about the Raven Queen type shit?
Put me out of business.
I'm trying to get in contact with Lyra for very specific reasons. If the fucking ones of you that know.
Oh, no. Are we talking about?
Not those old gods. Okay,
no.
other old gods.
Are you talking about? Oh no!
Oh, those ones.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Thoth and Dendar and Sirik and them.
The old gods quotation marks. Motherfucker.
Yeah, actually, I pulled up the lore dump chat and I pulled up the fucking Pantheon list as we've been having this whole lore drop and back and forth.
Yeah.
Just so I can look
Faye
at it and have it for
Pantheon,
reference.
smile.
It's like how Naruto used to talk to Kurama behind a cage. You can talk to Nakai behind a cage.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it will be. Let me out, Willow Nakais.
I gotta pee.
Remember, kids, wear protection.
Just imagine Willow being a little motherfucker too, just like, oh, I'm gonna rip open the seal. I'm gonna let you out. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just like peeking her hand halfway across, just like back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, you have access to Sirik. Oh no, not that motherfucker. The fucking
Yeah, the good old Prince of Lies.
No, that's Asmodeus. Right?
Nah, Sirik is great old one. Sirik, the Prince of Lies.
Oh,
right?
for real? Okay. I thought Asmodeus is the principal. Well, he is like the devil of lies. He's a business. He's a businessman. Even worse, a businessman.
Businessman, liar, same thing.
A 400. A
Fortune 500 CEO.
Ew. No, he invests in crypto. Eh.
He invests in cryptocurrency. No.
Which is
You
so coins.
fucking-
If you think about it, it is so coins. So coins are cryptocurrency, but they're like really worth the value of only in only the underworld, nowhere else, I guess. Fucking A. But yeah, I will work on it. If the class.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
So you doubling? You confirm. You want to be?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Time for your solo session.
I've been waiting for more of this because of the last time that we interacted with May. So like as soon as May came back, I was kind of like, all right, is this potentially going to lead somewhere? Or, like let's wait, let's see. But I hope, and now we're here, and it's like yeah, great.
Yeah, awesome. Oh, this also means you have to talk to Juniper.
Oh yeah, you're right, I do.
Hey Juniper, why the fuck are you back?
You know what's like interesting though? Willow's still looking for answers about some things, and this fucking diviner shit. This could be how I get some of my goddamn answers.
You could save her for last. Hehe. To be honest, because that's like a Juniper right now is like it's like a. Do I really want to touch that right now? Nah, not yet.
She's kind of nuts, but I also kind of want some insight to the being fucking nuts. So,
I mean, you could contact her for the other parts, you know what I mean, like the mask man and all that. That counts, right, as a diviner. Getting worse, so technically you can contact Genya as a diviner because he's connected.
Okay, if I asked May, I need to know if this is organic or not to ask. I don't feel like it's organic to ask in the moment because June is the last motherfucking thing on my mind. But like all things considered, we are talking about the deities in the pantheon, so I also feel like it's not entirely unfair to ask. I feel like it might cross the mind because like I feel like Willow would consider the deity she knows, Bastion. Like we're talking about new ones that she needs to contact potentially. So like other ones that she's interacted with. June's kind of in a state right now. June's been in a state for a while, and we know nothing about that.
It's 12.
Got you, sexy.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll put in load up of what Ash is doing for day 1 of fucking around, finding out.
Brother.
I think this was a cool session.
Okay, so Mike, what did you say?
Oh, I was like basically kind of rambling, but like I was wondering if it was organic for me to ask about June, and I kind of built myself there because there are deities that we know, and like June is one of the deities that we do know, and like I'm talking to May about the pantheons right now. I'm searching for as much information as I can. So like all things considered, out of the deities that we know are a bit messy right now, I feel like Willow might get to the point in conversation with May where she asks, like, hey, in regard to the good old god of death, who's kind of lost her marbles for a bit, what would be your, advice in regard to contacting her? I mean, I have no idea if it would be a good idea to even try right now and what that would look like, but,
Don't piss her off.
don't piss her off. Okay, that's your advice.
Objective: survive.
That's your whole bit of advice for that as of right now. Do you think that'll get better later if I wait, or do you think that if or is that just all you could say? Just don't piss her off.
Be cordial, I guess.
Objective:
fellow.
survive.
Objective. Also, honestly, just survive.
Honestly, just survive.
Just live.
Just live for it.
Sam.
Come on. Just get Genya by your side. Like, Genya, we're going on a field trip. Wait, what?
I'm gonna talk to her when I have Genya again. The next time I see Genya, we're talking to her together. How about that? That feels like an okay idea.
Genya as a proxy, just in case. That's good.
Hide behind Genya.
So,
Finish the torture.
it feels like you've elaborated and hit on the idea of having a proxy and that being a good idea in some scenarios for some of these things. So all things considered, yeah, Genya's definitely gonna be my proxy for that one.
Oh yeah, Squid's back, but if you want to say something like last, since Squid is here yet.
Oh, did I miss too much?
No,
I can read up.
mostly we just talk about the gods and how we can call upon them with proxy. I think May wanted to say, oh, you know that spider girl? Yeah, you can use her as a proxy for Spider Queen. That's why I'm theorizing.
Mommy spider.
We'll start with Abe and Kage.
Hunting session.
I'm excited for that. Y'all are gonna kill something big.
Especially with Kage, because
either killing something big or discovering something.
dude, Michi
Kill
finally is
something
able
big.
to just let him come out, man. He knows this is one of the things Kage is always hyped for, so let the man out and do
Let's go.
it.
Let's go. Let's go. Hunting time.
Kill something big so we can offer it to Jesus.
Jesus.
I want to make ramen for River. I want to attempt to make ramen for him.
You have to remember what he prepares. Remember, he likes it
Motherfucker,
spicy.
I'm an old
Spicy,
man.
spicy.
I'm an old man. I watched you.
Remember, he likes it spicy.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
And
I
that
am the
is
voice
so-
of God.
Divine is the voice of God.
I started as a simple bard, the voice of sing-songs. Then I became the leader of a party, the voice of the party. And now I'm a diviner, the voice of God.
Now you're gonna be
That is some
Moses.
sick
Now,
evolution
you
there.
know, you know what's
Mhm.
going to be Pog? We go to the ocean area where the the trees buried underneath this mountain of ocean. Oh, diviner, I contact the goddess of ocean to split the sea.
Hold on. Fucking diviner walks up to the goddamned ocean and you just hear me start humming the Halo theme.
Oh,
As the fucking ocean splits.
Except Michi, I hope
What classifies a proxy? To be honest,
like Genya to
Dumb brain.
Death, me as and Tails, because I'm a wizard. I can contact the god of magic, type of shit.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, this Michi is your master.
Think of it for example, proxy wars. When you're playing with toys with another friend, you got your Lego set up and you're sending them off to war.
Proxy. war.
Yeah, that's basically the proxy. The
Yeah.
Legos are your proxy.
For
Just the Fey Dragonborn doing his thing, you know.
yeah, Amanaka is Spider Queen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A Spider Queen,
Mummy.
and also the dragon too. So because she met him
Mhm.
technically.
Mhm.
Dragon Girl.
Goro.
I love how she doesn't notice. She's like, "Oh, it's just I know. I mean,
Good
Yeah, I
night,
know.
Izzy.
Good night, Izzy.
Good
night,
night,
Izzy.
Izzy.
Not easy.
Also, I don't know about a Goros,
still-
but we're gonna find out later when Willow talks about it.
just
Dude.
now, Abed just thinks girl just fell out of the sky and just floated down.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
That's all she thinks.
Technically.
Ah! Just Akira
So,
is a good proxy too
Shut
Love
up.
Akira.
for
Leave my man alone.
for you know who.
Leave
And for
him
my heart.
No,
My
the
boy.
old one.
I want to give Akira smooches. Stop. Leave him alone.
Okay.
Me? Yeah, that's me.
Hard.
Yeah. Both of us just.
What?
Sir.
I love Kira.
Akira.
He's hot.
Akira-san.
Come on. He's
But
strong.
yeah.
He can do shit.
But yeah, you can ask your party members like, hey, what proxy in theory that you can get? I'm happy with the session. Tyra
It was a
got
neat
some
session.
lord job.
Yeah, that was so fucking cool.
Fucking hell yeah! I'm gonna stop the stream.